Hey everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and you're watching an elimination round matchup at the Iron City Invitational between Caroline Powell and Kelly Fisher. Thanks for joining us. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe. Um, like I said, this is an elimination round, so these ladies here, if they don't win this match, they're going home. Right, I will go through a list. I've got some bios on the players and stuff, but I'm going to go ahead and talk about how this match is going to be played. This is a race to eight in an alternate break format. Uh, so there's a 3-point rule on the break, and a three foul rule is in effect. This is a cue ball foul only tournament, and they are on a 40-second shot clock with one extension per rack. They do get 1 minute after the break. I think that's it. Oh, they get two extensions in the Hill Hill game. It's a great starting break by Kelly. Clearly, it was legal. She made two balls on the break and got two balls past the head string. It's a good break. I'm sure Kelly's going to come out strong in this match. She's on the we're getting towards the business end of the tournament, so this is exactly what a professional player would be doing. She's going to get up there and just execute accordingly. Great shot. This is actually okay. No, you don't like to cue from the rail like this, but it's kind of a natural angle over for the five. Just like that. Just going to go one rail, maybe two. Back across table for the six in that right hand side pocket. Great shot. Now here's a preference. It's going to base on feel, but it looks like she's going to go ahead and just draw this ball over. Oh, see, she opted to roll it. That's where I meant about a feel. Like you can roll that ball forward or you can draw it back just a tad to shoot it in the bottom right-hand corner. All right, well, Kelly is making quick, no pun intended, work of this rack. Opening rack in this elimination round matchup against Caroline Powell. Caroline, I believe it right now is the #1 rated player in the United States, lady player in the United States. So congratulations to Caroline. All that hard work's paying off. Yeah, this is going to be a great match. All right, cool. So I have my bios that I was looking for. Um, we can do a little bit of chatting. We'll go ahead and while Caroline's getting ready to break the balls. This is Caroline Powell. We call her Kapow. She currently resides in New Jersey. I believe she was born in NYC, New York City. Her current WPBA ranking is #5. Her highest she's been #4. Uh, she's sponsored by Mez Q's, Sugar Tree Q's, Rack's Pool Room, Sports Bar and Grill, Mark Lee, Castillo Leather Goods, and Kurzweil's Country Meats. Oh, and now Onboard Sportswear. So, congratulations to Caroline for a strong showing in this event. See if she gets to advance further. And then, of course, all right, she needs this ball to slow down. Oh, she needs to slow down. Well, she still has sight, so that's good. Um, I do think she may go defensive on this. It depends on where she would hit the eight if she attempted to pocket this ball. All right, so this worked out. This worked out well. She got fortunate there, but that's all right. So it looks like we got a little safety battle going on here. It was a great shot by Caroline. Well, now we've got Kelly Quickfire Fisher. I don't know why I'm stuttering today. She's currently resides in Scotland. She was born in West Yorkshire, England, in the UK. Her highest ranking has been number one, and her current ranking is number one. Xing Shui Tables. I'm not sure if I say that right. Predator Cues, In the Zone Sportswear, and Alpha Coin are her current sponsors. Um, she's the current WPBA number one, the current world number one, the current world gold medalist of the World Games, two-time and current world nine-ball champion, world 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, China Amway Cup. She's won multiple WPBA Classic events. She's a six-time world snooker champion. That is Kelly Fisher. If you didn't know, now you do. All right, so I think she played that shot for a little bit of a two-way. I'm not sure that it worked in her favor. Whoops, we did not adjust our other camera back. All right, so it looks like I think she can see this two ball. Yeah, so I love Caroline's nickname. It does crack me up, but and I'll tell you, when this lady gets in gear and starts hitting the ball really well, she is a force. All right, everybody. Sorry, we got Angela just come back in the booth, so we're gonna say hi to Angela.
Hi, everybody. I'm
Thanks.
I'm I'm having an issue because there's an ant on our monitor, and I had to get rid of it.
I have no idea where he came from, but I hope he stays out of my soda.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, welcome back. And we haven't had Kelly on the stream yet, so it's time. Got to put the number one in the world player on here. She knew it was coming eventually. She's battling it out from the B side. Very unfortunate for her Hill loss with Yuki Hiraguchi yesterday from Tokyo, Japan. So I had the pleasure of starting my day uh, with a match against Kelly, and I didn't get any more games against her than I did last time. So
Could have been worse.
that's right; it could have been worse. So I stayed at par and just kind of left it there. Um, Actually, we laughed hysterically during the match with some unexpected funny moments, um, which is not normal. Usually, we're so very serious, but
Oh,
oh
oh,
gosh, she got.
oh, oh boy. That just changed things.
Mm, mm, yeah,
Now, man, I still really kind of favor her to make this ball, but
I do too.
I think she's
She
gonna,
makes them look easy.
well, I think she's gonna take the necessary time, right? She's gonna
Hmm.
take that time to make sure she gets where she needs to be on the nine ball, that
This is
she
not a
can
quick fire.
pocket this cleanly. I
Very
love
good.
this.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Shoot.
that. Nice.
She meant it, y'all.
Yes, she did.
She did. That's beautiful.
Okay, there we go.
Nice out, Kelly Fisher.
So Kelly's break into rack 3 here. Yeah, she's got a monster break, doesn't she? Look at that.
Tell it's my camera, so I'm gonna.
Mm.
My still in the other mode.
Yep, we will fix that in just a second.
There we go. Some camera fix. Click.
Forgot we panned out.
Two. So it's two balls. Like up and like actual. Just a minute. She has the full. She well we safety. She could.
Hide behind the 8.
I didn't like that one because it was you had to control both balls in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, like you had to control both balls in that
she
shot.
almost. I mean, well, and
She
Kelly's.
almost got it, but
She'd rather put this in the side, but she's got enough room to. Looks like she does. She does.
yeah, she had.
Look at that spin she put on that ball, right around the 8, perfectly.
She hit it good.
She hit it really good.
Only thing is here, I think she's a little straight on this 3.
Yeah, she's looks like she's putting center draw on it.
Yeah, she's gonna.
She's gonna go full table draw here.
Ooh,
I know, huh?
The 8 ball becomes a real thing.
How
Ooh,
about that?
How about just thread it? Thread the needle, y'all. Just play like Kelly Fisher.
So good.
Be like Kelly.
Kelly and I were talking at the end of our match. She was giving me some tips, actually,
That's
which
what
I
we
love
should.
and appreciate from her, that she takes the moment to tell me a few things about my game. And
Every time you talk about her in her match with
I know.
you, she misses the ball. Stop.
Oh no, you're not telling me that.
Yeah,
No,
she did twice.
okay. I'm not even. You're giving me a complex. Totally. That's not fair. I'm a huge fan.
Okay,
I
let's go
can't.
back to this. Focus,
Oh,
Angela.
but yeah,
Okay,
okay.
back to the game.
I can't. You messed me up.
I'm just messing with you. All right. She's got this 4, and she is elevated, but well, I think she could have made that without touching that 9. I don't think.
Angle. Angle. Just stuck on
It's,
the
oh,
rail.
Kelly's moving around. Caroline's moving around. Um, yeah, she got a pretty unfortunate bump there.
So Lonnie and I have to shout out to our biggest fan, who has just joined the chat, and I'm always first to notice this name. We are both saying hello to Miss Carly McGee. She is a huge fan of the WPBA, Lonnie and I on the stream, and Kelly Fisher. Thank you, Carly, for joining in. I don't know what time it is there, but I knew you'd be on.
All right. That's a great shot. I mean, clearly I feel like she overshot that. I don't think that's exactly where Kelly meant to be, but she's still in good position. I think she fell straight here. She's going to have to punch this ball and force an angle. I don't know if she can play the follow on this. Well, she can draw out and back. Let's see if that works.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Works just fine, don't you think?
It's a great shot. All right.
Perfect. She's jumping out here fast, isn't she?
Yeah. Caroline's got to get something rolling right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's time to start the bus. Maybe use the gas pedal a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online...
Let's go.
And back to the action. It's right where I want to be. Okay. All right. That's a great break.
I'll put this
Does
one
she ends
out.
up dry? Two.
A 5 and 8.
Yeah, that's good though. That's good though because she broke dry. For Caroline, I mean, that she broke
Oh, I
dry.
didn't realize she didn't
So,
make the wing
so
ball.
I think that this gives her opportunity here to get back in this game.
Mm.
She doesn't want to let Kelly get too far ahead, right? I'd like to see Caroline make a little push, have some good things happen in her favor.
Do you think she'd do something right now with the 1 running into the 8 or 5 because of where the 2 ball is? Play safe. I know it's so offensive, but I just wonder if she would. I mean, if you're shooting at the 1 and 2, wouldn't you? It's just a thought. It's naturally going to
I
go that
think
way.
it is going to go that way, but I think you have to elevate your cue a little bit on that shot. I don't know. You can get a clean cue ball, and I don't know if I like it without the full. She's got her cue ball. See, I didn't think I'd like it without the full cue ball.
Look at
Aim
this, though.
good. I mean, fortune favors the bold
I
sometimes.
love that
You
phrase
know,
now. I love that phrase now. So good.
I personally think that she was in the middle in the decision-making process, and there's a shot clock on this table.
I know.
And so I don't know how much Caroline's actually been on the shot clock this weekend,
This is her first time on the stream, both.
but she could have been put on the clock on other tables. I
Oh, that's
just,
true.
you know what I mean? So I don't really know what she's got going on right now. But I can tell you that that she's played really well in this event. And
Hmm.
so she's just got to settle in and keep doing what she's used to doing, you know? She's,
She is our number 1 USA player right
yeah,
now, right?
absolutely. She's
Yep.
a beast. I do want her to get comfortable. I know that it's tough sometimes when you're playing the top players in the world, but she is also one of those players.
Hmm.
So I want to see her play her game in this at this point in the tournament. You know, she's
One of
been
my
playing the tournament.
favorite personalities.
Yeah, my gosh, she's like the nicest person
She
ever.
is. I think that is one of her nicknames. It's something that Dean even says when he does announcements because everybody agrees Caroline is the sweetest.
Yeah, didn't she win? Didn't we give her
I
something
think
from the
so. Yeah,
WPBA
it was
about
an
that?
award at our
It's like
annual
for like the
banquet, and
sweetest pool player or
I think she
something. I
got
don't remember.
voted like the sweetest. It's gonna fall.
Atta
Hoo-hoo.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I want to see her. I don't really have a preference as to who wins this match because I'm not really built like that. But
You just want to see good pool,
I
Lonnie.
want to
That's how
see good
you.
pool.
That's you. She just wants to see good
So
pool.
I want to give her all this good energy because I want her to play great. Good pool is what I enjoy. So I like this. She can play this. Yep, just one rail back out. She don't have to get
Slow
crazy.
down ball. Oh,
Yep, the
she's
ball
okay.
needs to
She's
slow
okay.
up.
She's okay.
Yep, I like this. I like her just kind of shooting this ball with some center, almost like a center stun shot, and just getting it to the rail and back over just a tad so that she can shoot that 6 in the side pocket. That's just my personal preference. She could draw out as well, but I don't know if I like that stroke right now. She's got to just settle in. She did go for it. That's the only reason why I didn't like it, because your adrenaline's high in the beginning of a match. And if you overshoot this, it can get a little dangerous. That's okay. She, she'll figure it out. I mean, now she's in a position she can play this and try to come 2 rails in between the 8, 9. Back over to this right hand rail for the 7. I don't know if she can slide it enough or reverse draw the rail and back over. Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's a decent, she got a decent leave out of it. I mean, it's fortunate, but whatever. Kelly's going to go ahead and just thin this ball. She's going to thin it, maybe even push it towards a 7. Just like that. Just need a speed, though. Not a great safety. No. I'm pretty sure Caroline can see that. Oh,
Not a
maybe not a big look, I
not a
don't
big
think.
one. tiny look.
Yeah, not a big look, but I think she may have just the edge of it. I may opt to kick this ball anyway, just because of the risk to reward kind of thing.
There's not much reward if you miss the ball. It's a full sellout. Can't hold the cue ball and hide it behind anything or bring it back. You're stuck on the rail.
I get. Oh. I mean, that's
She
not
can't make it in
terrible.
the corner pocket. She can make it in the other corner pocket or play safe. Not terrible at all.
It's not a bad. I mean, she's forcing Kelly to either take a shot or find a safety. I think the safety's probably as hard as a shot. I might just go for it. Cut that six over in this left-hand bottom pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably wrong.
Ooh, I actually saw Kelly change her mind or move her body while she was down on a shot.
See, this was a safety that I saw too, but I felt like it might be tougher than the shot.
She got it. I mean, not a whole lot. She got it.
I don't know if she can see the edge of that six or not. I'd be worried about a little bit. I mean, depending on that shot again, I might be concerned about the scratch off the thin. Ooh, she gotta get it. She gotta get it there. She's gotta get it there. Oh, beautiful shot.
Nice. Snapping. You gotta make them sticky and then they
I
sound
know
better.
mine don't snap good.
She's snappity snapping in the booth here.
This is a pretty good shot. I should
This
get
is a
my pen out
close-
just in case.
You should.
Yeah. Where'd the pen go?
Move the camera so we can actually see it.
Ooh. Let's try. Okay.
I think you'd go for this all day.
I don't know. You could also bank this to your right. Put it up by the 7 and put the cue ball under the 8 here.
You can. Yeah. She went for it. She just went the other way. Try to get shape. The right angle to see.
All right, so where are we at here? Sorry, I was looking down at my notebook for a minute, writing some notes.
So wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh, that's the way to miss it. It's overcut it, but now she left her the shot. Oh.
That was a fluky fluker. That didn't work out. All right, so here's the situation. Now, one, if this was me, I'd be inside my own head for a few minutes, being like, oh my gosh, why? But Kelly will probably not do that. So I think, I don't know if I'd go offensive again here and just try to keep the cue ball underneath the 8 somewhere. I don't know if I'd try to bank it. She's going for the shot. I say this a lot, right? I feel like it's better always to overcut the ball than to undercut it if you're going to miss it,
Oh, yeah.
right? And she clearly overcut that ball, and it actually landed kind of tough. No, I mean, I think Caroline can make this ball, but it's not an easy shot. Like, she's going to have to really stay down with very minimal body movement, and she's going to have to trust the shot, which is tough to do sometimes when you're cutting it so thin. All right, that a girl. Great shot by Caroline. Just gonna slow up for her. It's a good shot. This angle just allows her to use the center ball. Kind of pull the cue ball over. She could go forward all the way to the rail if she likes. That's just kind of a preference way of getting into position.
I haven't really watched Caroline play a whole lot I don't commentary wise, you know what I mean? On
Beautiful.
TV table, so I'm not.
Yeah, great match. That was a great game. They had some good safety play in that. It's good. Kick shots, a jump shot, all in one game. That's a good game. All right. Kelly to break. Let's see what this angle looks like when Kelly breaks the balls. Wow. Oh, great. That was a great break. I like the way, I mean, she kind of comes up right before she connects with her cue ball. It's like almost like that motion gives her so much power. That's a great break. And it's consistent. She does it every time she breaks the balls. Looks like she's cueing like center, maybe some right hand English on this. Oh no. She just cut it super thin with center ball. Being stretched out like that is so difficult. Any slight weird movement and you either over or undercut the ball just a tiny bit to the pocket. It's brutal. So she recovered from that nicely. Good shot. I think I could, if there's enough angle there, I just shoot it and go back and forth. Back and forth. Except delay a little here on the 6. I think she's straight. She's got a little angle, but it's weird. It's not that, I don't think it's the way she exactly wanted it to be. This is that weird little angle, right? Where you can try to just roll it in and hold the cue ball kind of like 5 inches from that rail right there. Or you have to really shoot it and get over. And I feel like she kind of hit it right in the middle. Right in the middle. Yeah, right in the middle is brutal. So, I mean, she's favored to make the shot, of course. But this could have been easier. Kelly Fisher scores. It's Caroline's break. She had a good break her last break, so let's see if she can do that this time, but make a ball. I don't think she made a ball on that break. Hi.
Hi. I know, right? Walk in, I'm so quiet. Sorry, I'm out there trying to get some live scores updated for all of you.
I'm going to. Are you doing okay? I think I'm going to step out
I'm
and
good.
grab my dinner.
I think I'm good.
I'll be right back. All right, everyone, enjoy the show. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond going to eat.
Enjoy.
Yeah, have fun with Angela.
She'll be back. I just refreshed the screen here on the matches going on my other computer. We'll see if they were updated. Wow. I'm gonna try and tuck this cue ball somewhere. Oh, well, oh. She didn't mean to do that, so she put her hand up to apologize. Kelly always does that. If she doesn't mean to snooker you, she's so sincere too. But she's got an open 2-row kick though on that one ball. Let's see if she can make the rest. This rack's really not pretty. It's kind of all clustered down here by where the rack was. She did one. I don't think you can get any closer to making the ball than that. Yeah, this is a really not a well spread out table. It's all kind of to the right side, all kind of clustered down here a lot. It's going to be difficult to get out from this. There's definitely, in my opinion, going to be a few more safeties going on here. It would be amazing if she could work this rack out. Bump. I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing, but maybe she's got enough an angle on the 3 to go short side. Or, oh, that bump opened it up enough. She's got an angle. Doesn't look like much of an opening, but wow. Oh, so clean. Never mind. Kelly's going to work it out. She makes these look so easy sometimes. Okay. A little bit of an angle. She's looking at the 8 goes in either pocket. She's going to follow through this ball and come back out to the center of the table. Herself an angle on this, a big angle on the 7. Yep, see her little step there. She's like, okay, fine. I'll just work with that. Put a little bit more low on the ball and pull it back. Just like that. And that's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. And she's moving to the next shot while she's shooting the one before. That quick fire for nothing. All right. Kelly's got a commanding lead here, 5-1. We've seen some matches swing, though, one way to the other. Today especially, so last night there were a few. There's some current live scores for you. Obviously, you can see the score for the stream table between it's 5-1 Kelly. So, but there are other matches, 2-2 for Margaret and Susan. Yuki's got a 2-0 lead on Lori John. Brittany Bryant is currently 3-2 over April Larson. Getting down to the wire, folks. That last rack was an incredible out. I would have not liked that table at all. Well, that's why I didn't beat Kelly Fisher this morning. Because when I, so it's why she's Kelly and I'm not. Okay, that's what I'm used to seeing right there. That's a Kelly break. funny because earlier today she was talking about how she didn't think her break was good enough. I honestly think this is good enough, Kelly. I'm just saying. I Okay, so it's hard for you all to tell that she's got about a third of that 8 ball in the way of the 3 right now. And she just asked for her extension. She's headed for her jump cue. And for some reason, she just changed her mind. She went back to her playing cue. We're waiting for Margaret to shoot there on table E behind Kelly. And telling the shot clock operator she's got to wait for, he's going to stop that shot clock or add a few seconds to it there. But I think she sees a really good rail first shot here instead. It's just kind of a guaranteed hit. Let's see. And that actually wasn't so bad. Now she's going to jump for sure. Good hit. And looks like a pretty good result. Nicely done. She did a little, notice Kelly tapped on the table there. That was a compliment because that's not an easy shot. When you do a 2-row kick like that, you really don't want to, it's always, and where the 3 was at, I have a coach who's actually taught me that shot. You want to thin it and leave it there and then launch the cue ball at table. It's harder than it looks. And she executed that extremely well. Okay, Kelly's not happy with that. She wanted to pin it behind the 4-9. So I can see her facial expression through my window here. Yeah, Caroline's, had a few errors in this match. Typically, she is a top 10 contender for anybody in the WPBA. So for this race to be 5-1 is actually kind of surprising. She just got off to an odd start. But Caroline is the #1 ranked player in the United States. So obviously Kelly Fisher represents Scotland, UK, although she has dual citizenship. Out of all the players in the United States, me included, there's probably about half of them are from the USA, half of our players in the top 20 are from another country or represent another country, and Caroline's ranked #1. Go USA! Neither one of these players actually had been on the stream yet either, so we like to spread the wealth a little bit, make sure we get everybody a chance to be on the TV table. No point in running out this rack really too much because this 5 is tied up at the 8 ball. Get past there. Nicely done, Kelly. Very good. She needs it to go a little farther. Up, 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 past the pocket. Nope. That's going to be a little trouble. But again, the 4 to the 5. No way. What kind of luck is that? Now, she wouldn't have had a shot on the 4. Of course, she made the 3, the cue ball be in a different position, but still. So Caroline had to go get her cue extension for this one. Pretty hard to reach. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so close. Like a kick Z shot on the 3 there. Kelly's going to draw this straight back. I'm pretty sure it's too straight to do too much else with. Or, oh, she's going for the, oh, is she doing, she's left herself an extreme angle here, and she's going to try to get to that 5. She's got a lead. She has an opportunity to do that, so. Oh my goodness. Wow, she made that look easy. She doesn't like where she left the cue ball for that 5, where it came off the ball, but that's actually a very good safety. It's really hard to hide behind anything. There's only 2 other balls left on the table, and you just spread them out. It's really difficult. Actually, one of my favorite shots is one that I've seen Allison Fisher do. It's not exactly like this. It does have an angle to it. One's kind of on one side, one's on the other, but she switches them. Oh, Caroline, for real? Wow. Absolutely wow. Did Kelly get a window there? I can't. There's a window? I don't see it, but I don't see. I'm kind of literally standing right behind Kelly because I just don't see this window, but maybe she does. Yeah, it's tight. She's asked for an extension. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think she could make it. That was a very good safe on Caroline Powell to have that 5 ball literally on the rail, a cue ball on the other side of the table, hit it and move it around like that and hide that cue ball behind the 9 and 6 like that. It was a very good shot. And she just opened it up. Kelly was able to hit the ball, but left a Carolina shot. So let's get Caroline Power rack here. She's going to have to shoot over this 9. That's it. Nice job, Caroline Powell. She's closing the gap. What a great break. That was wonderful. Everything's nice and spread out. 7 doesn't seem to have the corner pocket here, but where's the ball before that? 6 is up there. Got some options. Well, she's got a shot on the 1, although it's a difficult one. Sweet shot. She needed that ball just to roll about a half a diamond more. She's stuck with a really difficult cut shot in the side. And she's shaking her head. I don't know if that's makeable. It's almost like a impossible thin back cut, but she's thinking because there might be some different options. She might want to go with a different option there. She's asking for extension. So she tried to get that cue ball hidden behind the 7 a bit more. She needed to hit it just a little bit harder and she would have got there. Oh, Kelly, are you going to get there? I don't think she did. It's kind of hard to see, but she didn't get there. She can throw that ball a little bit. Oh, how about cross bank it? Oh, it's getting creepy to that corner pocket. She's gonna jump. Yeah, she's gonna jump it. That's a long jump. Fortunately, she has a long jump. That was hard. I probably would have chose to masse that around that ball. You have the whole table for the masse to take, and I just had to barely slightly do it in order to get it to kind of curve around, give herself a decent chance. Oh, Kelly, come on. Kelly is not kind of ending up in her typical position spots at the moment. Normally this kind of thing doesn't happen. She's a um, World Games gold medalist, and um, for a reason, and she's having just a little bit of a rough go right now. Caroline as well. They're both having kind of their own separate little issues with things. Um, just bank out there, Caroline. That works just fine. So Caroline's waiting for Margaret Fefalova to break. Margaret and Susan Williams are tied 4-4. Or if I can peek through the curtain and see if I can check another score. See if Caroline can. She's got 3 balls left. She's got a tough shot here on the 7, though. It's kind of an off angle. Oh, goodness. Tried to put it in the corner there and just, I think, undercut it a little bit. Or undercut, overcut. I can't remember which side of the pocket it hit. Now what, right? Get right past that pocket. Look how she left that cue ball. So you have to cue over the 8, which makes this shot the difficulty times 10. Really, really hard. I don't know if she can cue to the left of that. If she's going to be, yeah, she's elevated for sure. I don't think she's going to try to make this. I think she's going to choose something else because this is such a hard shot. Oh my Lord, she tried it. She tried it. Wouldn't be too upset at missing that. That level of difficulty for that shot was just crazy. So good on Carolyn. That was a great shot. Splitting the 7 and the cue ball and tying up that cue ball with the 8 gave her another chance at the table. Perfect. And she looks straight on the 8, so she's going to try to draw straight back. Just like that. Nicely done. Nice job. Again, closing this gap just a bit. So they're going to take a player break real quick, and I'm going to go get some coffee. We'll be right back. We are back from player break. It was Kelly's break, and looks to me like she got a pretty good one. Made 2 balls on the break. She has a clear shot on the 2 ball. And my apologies, I have the hiccups. I just went and got a cup of coffee, took a few sips, and I've got the hiccups. So see if I can't get those to go away. All of you be thinking of me, or I'm going to start sounding really funny. She's going to put this in the corner pocket here on the bottom left of your screen. She's going to tucky tuck tuck. Right behind that 8 ball, nice and pretty. It's really hard to make that 2 ball and get position on the 3 because the 4 ball's in the way. The 4 ball wasn't there, she might have attempted it. So let's see if Caroline can get to this one. 1 rail kick. Oh goodness. She got it on the way back, but no rail, so. That was a perfect shot on Kelly's part. If she wouldn't have got that safety, it was a very open table and the race would be 5-4. That's what the score would have been. So, but it's amazing what one good safe, especially at this level, will do. She plays smart. Just draw straight back here on the 5 ball. A little bit more than that, Kelly, I would think. Yep, perfect. That'll work. Kind of just hold it there, take the shot on the 9, or come all the way back to the other side. I watched Kelly play entirely too much. But that's what happens when you do commentary for the WPBA. She is ranked number 1. She took just 1 extra second with that shot. That feels pretty good right now. So just so everybody is aware, we do need to get rid of a couple more of these sets. If you are enjoying the stream, which will continue tonight for a match at 7 and 9 p.m. again tomorrow at noon, 2 and 4, or a little earlier. If the matches end early, they might start the next one a little early. We're on a continuous stream tomorrow. But if you enjoy the free stream of these top lady players, support the stream by taking one of these ball sets. We have just the Tournament TV Pro Cups available for $330 with shipping. You can have one of the balls autographed by one of the players left here at this event. You'd have to check with me or somebody to make sure that they're still here for signature, and then we'll ship them to you when the tournament's over and we get back home. But it is a great way to support both Lonnie and I and help us to get more equipment. We would like to expand the stream to cover more tables. So we could have possibly a table 2 or table 3, no commentary because I can't clone Lonnie and I, but that is really the end goal. So please, take some of the TV Pro Cup sets by Aramith. We do have a few sets available. You can click the link. It'll take you to our webpage where you can type in all the information, who you would like to sign it, where you would like them shipped to, and definitely getting them for a lower price than you would find anywhere else. They've only been used one time. For example, the set that's being used on this table will be for sale after. So this is a tough cut here on the 4, but very makeable. It's going to come around for the 5 and the other. Oh, wow. She hit that so well. I didn't think you could hit it that soft and hold that cue ball. That was finesse right there. It was, wow. If I had hit that ball, I'd have launched my cue ball 3 rails around. Not because I wanted to, but really, really good speed control. She's just working through this. Taking an extra look at where she wants to be for that 7 ball. This is a bit of a tough little shot here. Nicely done. Just makes that draw look easy. Nicely done. Caroline took control of that rack right there. All right. So monster Kelly break, but she's stuck on a rail with a tester and a 2, but I don't know if she's going to hit this soft and try to hold it for the 3 or go back and forth with English. She did. She went back and forth, back and forth. She needs it to go a little more. That's a very good shot right there. She's really, I think, going to hold this and just come right back out to the center in between the side pockets so she has a clear shot of the 4. And she's got to hit it. She did. She got there. Not by much, but up and back. Always good to be in the center of the table. I was wondering what she was going to do there. I don't like where I'm at, so I'm just going to come back an extra rail and put it in the side. She plays so fast. Perfect. speed, control, pretty much straight in on the 9. And with authority, put that ball in the pocket. And Kelly Fisher is on the hill. Lonnie, are you back?
Hi. How's everybody doing? Done with my
I,
dinner break?
I missed you.
Oh,
You know I
that's
always
sweet.
miss you.
Looks like Caroline was making a push here in this set.
Yeah.
Good for her. Yeah, she's got another opportunity here. She's got to try to keep that gap closed up. Kelly being on the hill now, that changes the game just a tiny bit. I mean, it makes it a little more important at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Just gotta fade a couple of Kelly's breaks as well, but
Oddly enough, there's not a whole lot of matches on the floor right now that are
no.
really close. They're 2, 3, and 4 games apart. None of them really tied or one game. So
Really?
some unusual spreads, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of.
So Brittany's got a substantial lead actually over April. Fefalova's kind of taken over there with Susan Williams at the table with a 2-game lead. And then the other one, I think, was, if I can remember, a 3-game spread. So.
All right, so Caroline has pocketed a ball. She's made a legal break.
But it's nasty, nasty up there at the top.
Yeah, it's a little touchy here. I don't know what kind of gap she's got between the 1 ball and the cue. She'll be offensive here. The 2's kind of an odd space
If
as
it was
well.
farther down, you could thin it and try to make the 3 on a carom. That's what I was thinking, but I don't think it's far enough down the table.
No, I think it's sitting ahead of the 3 too far. I think she's looking at potentially a safety. Go ahead and just thin this, probably go 2 rails under the 3. She didn't even have to use a second rail. Great shot.
Nice. Make that look easy.
Yeah. She didn't even have to use a second rail.
No,
She's
she
clean
didn't.
1
She
reeler.
just-
Good shot. All right, so Kelly's kind of lining up to kick this ball. No, she's got a couple. If she, I mean, obviously I think she's going to go to make the ball. I don't think she's feigning any type of potential safety, but the good thing here is there's, oh, well, the point was if she makes the hit, she's got the 2-7 this way, the 3 ball. There's kind of a few options for getting safe is basically where I was going with that. She shoots so fast, sometimes it's hard to get it out, you know?
This is the hardest thing with doing commentary, is that we're talking about a shot and what she's going to do, and then by the time we finish our sentence, she's 3 balls later, and it is so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I count. I literally start when she one to the next, and sometimes it's seconds. Only if she never gets to 10, unless it's really difficult. Nicely done.
Oh, and
Perfect.
I love that she just, she pushed into that brown 7, bounced it off, and made sure her cue ball came clear.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great shot.
She's going to take this cue ball and bring it back to the center of the table for the 5. And I like the rest of this table a lot.
Right,
Come on, ball. Come on, ball. Come on, ball.
Needs it to get a little bit legs there. It's all right. This is very makeable. She can play it 1, 2, 3, 4 reels, or she can even play it 5 to get short side on the right side of the 6. She's just got to go ahead and control the shot. Play it with a high left-hand English, because she's going to want to throw this ball into the hole.
Definitely.
She's got to keep the cue ball at that end of the table.
We're gonna put something on this one. Just like that.
She played short side, 3 rails. Good shot. She hit that really well. She put so much spin on it. I think that was probably all she was going to get out of it anyway. That's a good shot. She's going to go ahead and cut this ball in with a high ball. I think she's going to play pocket speed just to keep the cue on that end of the table.
Draw straight back a little bit for the 8.
As long as she stays above the 8.
Yeah, she makes
This
the draw look so easy. She doesn't put a lot of power into it, and it just smoothly. Like, do you see how just easy she seems to? Look at the cue ball; it traveled so perfectly.
Yeah, and she doesn't have any body movement.
Yeah.
She's very smooth.
Like she just it
The
doesn't.
transition is real nice.
I think it's
Yeah.
just a consistency thing too, because she's holding so still. She's not gunning into it at all to draw the ball. She just has such a nice finesse, smooth stroke, and the cue ball moves, it travels so well after she puts low on the ball, and it looks smooth. I love to watch it. She's done it a couple times. When you were out, she drew probably about 4 or 5 diamonds, and it hardly looked like she put any effort to it at all.
All right.
Nice job, Carolyn. Kapow! I had to do it.
Well, I mean, if she's got the opportunities, Caroline's not going anywhere.
Nope.
If she has the opportunities, she's in the rack.
She's got it down to 2. So Kelly needs a break and run here to keep Caroline off the table.
Don't forget, I want to do a quick shout out here. We are selling, I think we're down to the TV Pro Cup set, $330, which is the best price you're going to get. It's a great price. That's shipping included in 48 continental United States. Uh, and you can go to our WPBA.com/ball dash sets. All right. And pick up one of those. And anyone who's still available, who's still in this tournament, you can get the cue ball signed by them and shipped straight to their door. Okay, she's made a legal break. She needs that 4 to not get in her way.
It did.
It did.
Boy, just amazing how that
Last
just
ball
changes
rolling.
everything.
Yeah, last ball rolling.
4 says, hey, I want to be here.
All right, well, she's contemplating, do I play for a push? I think that's what she's getting ready to do. So make a decision. She has 1 minute after the break to make a decision. Can she use her extension in this 1 minute? Does she get another minute, or is it just one 40-second extension no matter what?
No, you don't get another minute. You only get a 40.
Yeah, no matter what, right?
No matter what.
Okay.
The extension is no more than a 40.
I think she's going to push. She could potentially kick safe here. She could attempt to. I don't see her getting that aggressive. I think she's just going to go ahead and play the push. Tie up the 2. Oh, I think she quite did that.
So I just took a look at our digital pool bracket, and it looks like table A, the stream table, coming up here in about 35 minutes, is going to be Kristina Zlativa and Su Chen Wei. What a great match that's going to be.
That's going to be a good one.
We've been waiting to get a couple of those on the stream. I knew they were coming.
Well, and Kristina Zlateva, she has yet to be on the stream.
She has, but she's playing so well.
Yeah, she's playing really well.
So you probably can't hear the applause like we can, but it looks like Margaret Fafalova just took down Susan Williams 8-4. So she is also playing extremely well.
She's coming on back through. She had a tight match with April,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if maybe she felt like she didn't execute well,
Oh, Kelly.
but she's come back with a bit of a vengeance.
Yeah.
All right, Caroline, these are the breaks that Caroline needs.
Mm-hmm. This is
These,
what puts her back in the
yes,
game.
these
Absolutely.
these are the situations that Caroline needs to happen in order to get back in this match. That's fantastic for her. See if she takes advantage of this opportunity. I mean, Kelly had a great break. She just didn't have a great starting shot. Kind of everything went downhill after that. All right, so she's got to slide around that seven just like that. I feel like she's going to go ahead and just maybe draw this ball back. She can, I don't know how far she'll come back. I think she's just going to accept it. She just went ahead and shot it, and I didn't know if she would draw back maybe 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get more by the, like in the side pocket line, kind
Mm-hmm.
of. Um, for just maybe a little bit easier shot to get to the six. Looks like she's going forward with the shot. She hit that really
Wow. That
nicely.
was great. Absolutely beautiful. Think she's
All
going to
right.
draw straight back?
Yeah, I think that she doesn't really have an option not to draw this ball back. I think she's too straight on it. So I think she's definitely going to have to bring it back. And she can actually, I'd rather not see her try to baby this. I'd almost rather see it hit it a little more aggressively, like that. That way she can get up and away from that rail.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good shot. All right,
Looky
Caroline,
there.
continuing to take advantage. That a girl. She's making this a match. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why she's one of the number one ranked players in the United States.
That's correct.
Caroline Kapow.
Kapow. And we all love to say it.
It's so fun. I mean, I think Kelly Quick Fire Fisher is pretty cool too.
It
I like that.
is.
Like, there's lots of puns
You're
that go with that.
like I wish I didn't have the nickname I did. I would love to have a better one. I mean, kapow, quick fire. They're so good, right? Mine,
Yeah.
not so
The
good.
Duchess of Doom.
I like that one too.
Yeah.
Missing
Lori
Allison.
John's Queen of the Hill.
I know.
It's a good one.
We got a couple bombshells.
Yeah. Oh, we got a grinder.
We got a grinder. We got all
That's
sorts
fun.
of stuff.
That's all kinds of stuff. Hey, Caroline needs sight. Stop rolling five. She needs to, at least to be able to see the one. Uh, Whether or not it's makeable, at least it allows her an opportunity to. Did she? Oh, she didn't make a legal break.
Oh, really?
Oh, the
Oh,
five
yeah, it
didn't
didn't
cross the line.
cross. Oh gosh. Yeah.
So,
Sometimes them balls just bump and they just don't sit right. Oh, wait a minute here.
I think she let it leak.
Wait a minute here. I think she did too.
She sure did. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
definitely did.
The only problem here, right, is that I think Caroline only has a half a pocket. She may
Right.
not even have a half a pocket.
Oh, that's tough. What do you do?
Yeah, it's tough.
She's looking. What are the options here? Kelly's not careful. Things can change really fast
yeah.
right now. She's, giving up control to.
Caroline might go ahead and just, I think she's likely to just play a safety.
What she's thinking.
She took her extension.
Okay.
Maybe she's trying to shoot this ball past that 9. It's tight, ladies and gentlemen. It is not a full pocket.
I think she might be playing safe
I
because
feel
she
like,
can't make it.
yeah, I
I do.
think the safe is just maybe a better option.
Wish I could see the shot clock, see how much time
Especially, yeah, especially because, I mean, you've got to shoot it with speed
she have.
because you've got to draw that ball out of there. I don't think you can play it with follow. Oh, I just didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't like going after that ball. I think the safety would have been a better option.
I think she changed her mind a few times. That
Yeah,
was hard.
well,
It's so tempting.
Yeah, she wasn't committed at all to her options.
Yeah.
And it's bad when you get up there and you only got like 2 options of something and you don't like either one of
No, like I'm like A. What about plan B? Don't like B.
them. Can't find C.
And then your brain's being teased by plan A and plan B, so plan C's like not even existent. And then you just sometimes have to swing
And then
away.
after the match, somebody comes up to you and tells you D.
And you're like, oh yeah, I wasn't thinking about that at the time. I actually hate when. Nice
Oh,
job, Kelly. Great
yeah.
form.
Yeah,
Great form.
She really bared down to make that ball.
Mm-hmm. No, she wants it.
Yeah.
She's battling out on the B side, and she
Well,
she
needs
wants
us
it.
to
She's
slow
like,
down
I
just
gotta
a
make
tiny
my
bit.
comeback here, so I gotta keep control.
It's nice. She's going to just kind of slide back up table. Yeah, right there by the side pockets.
Fast she moves.
She doesn't, she's falling. This is good. She's just falling a little flat. She's going to draw this back out. Yep, great shot.
Perfect. Look with the 8 balls on the side, so easy to shape for the 9. I love watching her back arm because it just seems like it's a machine. It's so straight.
Mm-hmm.
It is just it's clockwork.
She is #1 player in the world for a reason.
No, look, she's got just perfect to where she can move off the 8 ball. Straight in on the 9. Wow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Kelly Fisher is advancing. Caroline Powell is officially eliminated from the Iron City WPBA event. Great tournament for Caroline Powell. It was awesome having her on this stream. Like I don't know how many of her matches I've actually done commentary for, so I'm pretty excited that I was able to do that, and she had a good match. We will be back. Are we rebooting? Are we staying here?
We are staying on.
So we're going to be staying live, ladies and gentlemen.
So we'll just actually there's not a match that we can pan to, so we're just going to hop to the home screen here.
Yeah, we'll go
And we will be back in about 27 minutes for a match starting at 7 p.m. against Kristina Zlativa and Wei Su Chen. It's going to be a great match. So we see you all very soon. Maybe go get a little snack or a drink and come back for the action.
See you soon.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning back in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm being joined in the booth by Miss Angela Janik. This is A side final four on the A side match.
Correct.
So
Thanks
we've got,
everybody for staying tuned in. Angela here, and we are ready for a great match. We got to change some names.
yeah. Oh, we did not
We
do
did
the
not
name
do that.
changes.
We did not.
All right. So who we have here on the left, as you guys can see, this we have Wei Su Chen, and on the right is Miss Christina, the Bulgarian princess
Is
Zlateva.
that really?
No, but it is one of them that are suggested for her, but I really like it.
I do like that.
She
That's
looks like
amazing.
a little Disney princess.
Yes.
She does. She's got these big eyes, and anyway, I'm not fangirling, I promise.
Yes, you are.
No, not really.
You just accused me of it a
I'm
little
not-
while ago.
Yeah,
so now
but
it's your turn.
I didn't. The chat room did. All
Oh.
right, so looks like Christina has won the leg. This is a race to 8 alternate break format. There's a 3-point rule on the break, and a 3-foul rule is in effect. Cue ball fouls only. What am I missing?
You're so good at doing all of those. I don't know because I lost track.
Oh, well, all the things then.
All those things. Double elimination.
Yeah, double elimination. This is an A-line match, though, so neither one of these ladies is out of this event.
They have both
Based on
played
the outcome of
phenomenally
this
well.
match.
Yeah.
But one of them is guaranteed third place.
See, you're so good at understanding the bracket
Yeah,
too. I have
yeah.
to look at that stuff
So
to figure
Final
it out.
Four, they're guaranteed fifth, sixth, right?
Yeah.
But if you win that Final Four match, you're automatically playing for the hot seat in your next match. That guarantees you a third place finish. So winning this match is guaranteeing one of these ladies
So
a
you've
third
won
place
so many
match.
events, that's why you know
I don't know if that's it, Ange, but
that. That's it.
okay. All right. Well, thanks for joining us, guys. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing. These ladies are playing on Diamond 9 footers. We are at Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama. They are both currently undefeated in this event, and pretty soon you're going to see why.
Uh, yep, starting now, right now.
So, this is Christina. She is from Bulgaria. I know that her one of her sponsors, I believe, is MezQs, and the other is In the Zone.
We need to get some bios,
I
don't
know.
we?
Dean keeps stealing my bios away from me.
Well, we can just steal them back.
I know. So, Dean Reisler is also our WPBA president and the current tournament director for this event. So, I have to keep stealing the bios and we keep stealing them back from each other. So, I'm sure there may be a few more. So, I apologize. When we get the bios, we'll update you on their sponsors, potentially their cues, if we have that access to that information. Now, Christina's had a couple good deep runs at the WPBA events.
Is this
Uh,
She's made it this far before.
Yeah,
I
last
think
year, or in Iowa, in our last event, she was playing on Sunday.
so. She was at least fifth, sixth, but I
Yeah,
don't think I've seen her in a third, fourth, or above. I don't
not at
know.
this event. I also know this is something cool that I like about Christina as well. Um, she went to the Derby City this year and played in the 9 ball and had a really good run at it. Like she had a really good tournament, and then I seen that she had gone to Texas. Know if it was for the Skinny Bobs event or I don't remember which one exactly, but she went there and I think she played in the open event as well as the ladies. I don't know if she ended up being able to get in the ladies or if she had to fly out, but she's been in the States off and on for a while now, and I like that she's getting around and playing different players and putting herself in different positions. I think she's become a better player the longer she's been here uh, and competing in these events. I've seen her get better. It's pretty impressive. And it looks like she's going to go ahead in this first rack.
Have we done a lot of commentary on Christina? I don't
No,
think we have.
nope.
I'm watching kind of in awe, if you can tell by my facial expressions, because it's a different experience when you're sitting to do commentary, a kind of analyzation of the game or how they play. And I'm just sitting here kind of watching. Ooh, did not. She did not. She did.
She's
What a
gonna
good run there, and then just.
she's gonna be mad about that. I feel like
Well, I guess now's the time to do it, first rack, right?
well, early is better than late, and this
Yeah,
is
don't do
this
that in a
is an
hill.
alternate break format. So, I can say that this is probably the first time that these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock. And so I do believe this is the first match that Christina has been put on a shot clock. So this
Yeah,
is
she's not been on our
yeah,
table yet, so yeah.
yeah. She most of her matches have been pretty quick, and I don't know if they've been painless for her opponents, but she I think she's come out fairly unscathed. She's had some good matches. And Wei Su Chen also has had some great matches in this event. So
Do your little share subscribey thingy that you say so well.
oh
You got that
yeah,
memorized.
remember
We gotta get it out here. It's
all
the
right.
beginning of the match.
Yeah, this is the very start. We got to fill our room back up, guys. So I need everybody to go in there to share, like, and subscribe. If you let me know if you guys shared it. Love to see it in the chat. I'm going to keep it up, my little window for the chat up for a few more minutes. So love to see if you guys are out there sharing it and maybe where you guys are all from. And that'd be cool too. If you do subscribe to our YouTube channel, then you will always get notified when we go live as well. So then you won't miss any of the WPBA action. All right, so Wei Su Chen, this is her first break in this match. Let's see how she's approaching. Now, when she played our very first stream match, I think, of this tournament, didn't she?
You're asking me what happened a few days ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just making sure
she
you know
played
that.
Sophia on the stream table. I can't remember if it was the first match or the second match of the day. And when she breaks the balls, the cue ball squats to the center. And did she cut it a little bit, which probably worked out great because the one ball came around two
Look at that.
rails.
Two. It's clean in the corner right there.
Yeah, that's
Got lots
good.
of options. Rest is pretty open. 8 ball looks like it's far enough up. It goes in the side, no problem.
Yeah,
Pretty pretty.
just gotta pay attention here and make sure she's either coming under the five. Hey, everybody! Yay! Thank you
Thank you for
guys.
sharing.
Thank
Keep it
you.
going. Keep it going. You got any pool groups? Share to your pool groups. All that kind of stuff. Get it out there.
Yeah, make your mom watch.
Make your mom, make your
Get your
pets,
kids' tablets
neighbor,
out.
your hairdresser, anybody you can. Get them all tuned
Hey,
in.
guys, thanks for sharing. That's awesome. I'm all over. Amazing. All right, so here's the thing. She goes low to miss the five. That worked out real nice. Got her right back to the center of the table.
That did good.
Yeah, she did
Clean
that
shot
real
on the
well.
two. I love Wei Wei's positioning. I really do, and I love. She's so intricate and so good at typically never bumping another ball, just manipulating that cue ball to perfection.
Well, she is elevated because she's bridging kind of funny over this brown seven. Right, she doesn't want to get on that four. She needs it to bump. All right.
Can't
Great
believe you
shot.
didn't say bumpity bump bump.
Shot a little tappy.
I have expectations, Miss Foxy. When you're not your typical self, it just throws me off guard.
So she's going to go ahead and just stop that. It must be the four goes past the five in that left-hand upper corner pocket on your screen. We are using the Aramith TV Pro Cut balls. Pink 4, orange 5. I like to let people know. It can get confusing nowadays.
I think sometimes can.
You do?
I don't know any other set but these. I'm just so used to them.
Yeah.
I don't even think about it. I've never made the mistake, I guess.
They've got some other sets of balls out there now. All right, she wants to slow down just a tiny bit. No.
Cut shots don't seem to affect Wei Wei.
No, but
She's
still,
so good at thinning balls. This isn't really much.
she's just going to go to the rail and back out. She kind of overcut that ball a little bit. Not that it made a huge difference. The ball still fell, but up real hard to the left side, our visual left side of the pocket. Go to the rail, back out.
One missed
Good
8 ball
shot.
by Christina, and it's 2-0. And how fast did that happen? One missed 8 ball.
She should have missed the one. Maybe they should have got another shot.
I know.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
All
We
right.
just gave Lonnie sugar, so I'm gonna apologize now that we gave her sugar.
Okay. I think that was pretty uncharacteristic. I don't think we'll see that happen again.
Now that was supposed to be a break and run by Christina, and then a break and run by Wei Wei. That was what we would be at 1-1. Yeah, she doesn't want another one of that. So, she shoot left-handed. She left-handed. Shooter.
Mm.
Yeah, she is. I think.
No, she is a lefty.
Yep.
So, some small tidbits about Christina Slateva that I learned. She knows multiple languages. She does have a job.
Really?
Yeah.
What does she do?
So she's in IT. I don't know exactly. I didn't go into super detail, right? But she is able to work a little
She's IT,
while
computer
she's
savvy.
traveling. Yeah,
Wow.
she's very, very smart. Um, and that is she's from Bulgaria, right? And so I don't know how much Bulgaria really played a ton of pool per se. And so I'm not 100% sure the backstory in this. I probably shouldn't even say it, but I remember speaking with her in Iowa, and she had some comments about how she was self-trained. I'm sure she has worked with a coach, but self-motivated, self-trained. She's very smart. She's very intelligent. She's very analytical. And so I got the pleasure of commentating with her yesterday as well, and so that was pretty fun too. She commentated on the Monica Webb Sophia Mast match.
So Dean just came in and gave me the actual bios.
Oh, perfect.
I know. It took him a minute, but we totally
Perfect.
got it. So we'll start with the player you see on your screen, Kristina Zativa from Sofia, Bulgaria. Her first WPBA event was actually in 2022, the Predator event that we had in Canada. Her highest ranking is her current ranking of 14th. She is in the World Pool, though, WPA ranking number 5. She is a winner of the Women's Mez Swiss Open 9-ball in 2016, multiple third-place European Championships in the Euro Tour 9th place, 10-ball World Pool Championships in Austria in 2022. She's a 4-time third places in Predator events, Alpha Las Vegas, Germany 2022, Canada 2022, and Las Vegas Open this year in 2023. Also the Wisconsin Open. She's consistently finishing in the third, fourth place spot.
She's just waiting for it to happen.
And so it's just kind of just like one more round is what she really is after.
Just got to get through that.
She's got a few sponsors, Kamui, Mezcu's, the Academy, and In the Zone. Her opponent, Su Chen Wei, we call her Wei Wei. She is from Taipei, Taiwan. Her highest ranking on the tour has been 4th. Her current ranking is 6th. She is a 2017 Korea Curry Cup 2nd place, 2018 Amway Cup 3rd, 2022 World 10-ball 2nd place, 2022 WPBA Michigan Open 2nd, 2022 Puerto Rico Open 1st place, and the 2022 WPBA Dr. Pool Classic 1st place. Her sponsors include Formosa Plastic Group, Predator Q, CPBA Cloth, and In the Zone Sportswear. My favorite thing about Su Chen Wei's bio is we asked, is there anything else that we should know about you? And she says, it's all good. Thank you. Black and white on her bio.
And when she was on the stream the other day, I was talking about how Kelly had gotten her a heated coat.
Really?
When we were in Iowa because we froze in Wisconsin, and I have a heated coat, and myself and Maria Wana both have heated coats, and Way seen them. All right, you guys. Looks like Christina completed this rack. Sorry, we're chit-chatting.
Somebody popped their head in the
popped
booth.
his
So
head
this is
in.
what we know. Apparently, there's something terrible that is going to happen to us if we don't get rid of just a few more of these, because somebody has to lug all these back home, and I don't want to. So we've got a couple sets left of the Tournament TV Pro Cup set, which is $330. Shipped anywhere in the Continental 48. Any player still here, mind you have to check with us to make sure they're still here. Can we autograph the cue ball? We'll ship it to you when we get back home. This is how you support the stream. We provide this amazing event on a free stream for you, and this is how we cover that, is to sell these after one-time use. Yes, we're selling the balls, ladies and gentlemen. The ball's got to go. Okay?
We do actually have a donation available. There's an option to donate to our stream.
But we would love to get rid of a few of these. Please support Lonnie and I and the entire WPBA and take a few of those off our hands.
And you can get the cue ball signed. That's cool too.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to buy those
any cheaper anywhere else.
Oh, so and with somebody's cool signature.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Lonnie can sign it.
Yeah. Angela.
See, we're still here.
Still here. And they're like, Could you have Kelly sign that for me, please?
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't want mine? Come on. I played Kelly earlier today. Does that count for something? Got a couple games. You just never know. Come on. Lonnie's in the Hall of Fame. She can sign Lonnie Fox Raymond. Hall of Famer. I think it's a worthy autograph right there.
Yeah, yeah. It is cool to be able to say that, though.
Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. I'm
Yeah.
just not done saying it.
Yeah.
So this is whose break? That was Latifa's break? Or no? So Latifa,
No,
this is rack
no,
4, so no,
this
that was
is,
Weiwei's
yeah,
break.
yeah.
And she
This
left
is,
this? Eh?
yeah, this is off the break.
5 balls up there by the headstring.
Well, it's legal.
It definitely is, but this is a tough shot right here. Stuck on the rail. Oh, she fired it in there. She's coming all the way back for the 2 in the side. Oh, 9 ball. Passed it, passed it, passed it. Oh, perfect. Look at that. So she's going to just slide up for the 3, but she's got to, I mean, she's got a very specific window to hit. There's a bit of traffic in the way, so she's going to try to put something on this kind of stun between the 4 and 7 or roll down towards the 6. I'm not sure. In between the 4 and 7. Nicely done. Great speed control. I don't know if she meant to hit that 4 ball so hard, but not a big deal. She's just probably going to put low outside and come all the way around. 2 rails for the 6. Or maybe to the center table, leave an angle to come back, just come across the table for the 7, so she might not go as far. Hit it a little bit easier than I originally
I
thought.
think she's going to dig in and go 2 rails out. Yeah. She doesn't want this to get too straight. It's falling flat on her.
Yeah, see? And I think she wanted to hit it that hard.
Yeah, she's going to either have to play short side, which is to stay kind of digging into that right side top pocket, or
Yeah.
she's going to have to really dig into it.
Power
And
through this
punch
ball.
it through.
It's got to be short side. Is she really going to smack that?
She might.
She does.
She doesn't baby the balls.
She doesn't.
She does not baby them.
Not ever, really. I mean, unless that's the right thing to do, but she's not scared to power through one if she has to.
I think she's going to know how to play short side, roll it in. Yep. Good shot.
It's kind of deceiving the way she
Yeah.
struck the ball there for a second. Like, what? I'm not sure.
I think she's probably going to play this with like a high, with even a center ball with left spin.
Well, she wants to be pretty much
Now,
straight
she
in on
could
the
go
8 ball.
she's kind of winding up, like she's going to go up and down, but
Mhm.
I don't know that I like that. I mean, she can spin, throw this ball in, and keep that cue ball at the center of the table, but I don't know. She looks like she's winding up. She may be going back and forth.
You sat up. You really want to know.
I know. I wanted to know. She's got to commit before she's down on this ball. I feel like she's hesitating. See, I felt that out of her. Did you see it? She kind of right last
did.
minute. She changed her mind or she didn't commit.
Something.
Like last minute, she was down
It
on the
was-
ball and it felt different, and she thought
It just
maybe I
wasn't
should do
smooth.
this. But had she committed to that, her cue ball is in a great position.
I mean, it is perfect.
Yeah.
Just that 7, yeah.
Last minute, I think she was about to go drill it, 2 reels, go fire it.
'Cause she actually plays like that a lot.
I know,
I mean,
but
she
that
just
9 ball
moves
was
the
a
cue
big ball.
Yeah.
Shooting that 7 ball that way. So I think she played it the right way. She just wasn't committed to it.
Oh, because she hit the 5 too hard.
Yeah.
So this one, she's going to just stun and slide over. She kind of was reaching, shooting that 7 ball. I didn't think she wanted to actually hit it that thin. Ooh, she didn't. She followed through.
That's a good shot right there.
Geez, look at that speed control. Hello.
So this will tell you how controlled in her focus Christina works to be. She didn't even need to move. You watch a lot of players, they move that rack. It doesn't bother her a bit. She wasn't.
I'm excited for this because I have not watched her play.
Like she's a very focused
I
player.
didn't even notice that.
And she'll tell you a lot of times, like I was listening to her doing the commentary, and I've talked to her other times, obviously, and that, you make mistakes because you lose focus. So that's pretty cool. All right, so it's Christina's break. This is her opportunity, right? This is the only way with an alternate break format that you can get a two-pack.
Yes, exactly right.
Like
Take
you
it
got to take advantage of their
and then break
break
and run the next.
and then break and run the next one, or at
Mm-hmm.
least control the table,
Right.
right? And they're not always going to run out. Like that's just not. If that was the case, we'd all of us had done quit. 'Cause we'd have had it perfected. Oh, four ball.
Look at
Now,
that.
what a great break. Doesn't have anything left on this end of the table.
So the 2 ball is the thing. I mean, look at where the 1 is. So you're stuck up there for the 2.
Yeah, now she's going to get behind this too and see where does it go.
Right.
You know, though she did get a little fortunate. Her one kind of shot to the side pocket, got the corners off that break, and it shot back down table. It ended up perfect for her.
Mm-hmm.
But still, she broke really well. Great break. She wants this ball.
Oh, she gonna no. Okay, I don't think she's gonna put that in the side. I think she's gonna play safe. I don't see her trying to doing anything with that.
I think this is almost like depending on the speed that she plays it. Is that the three ball right there?
Mm-mm.
No, it's a five. Sorry, that's the
She's
orange
gonna
ball.
roll
Yeah,
up onto the
she
5.
she definitely has to play the
Yeah.
safety.
Ooh.
She doesn't really want it to get. This
No.
is this is where bad things start to happen. You put that
Yeah.
two ball on that nine,
Yeah.
and then Way goes and jumps this ball. The nine ball starts flying around the table. You have to be very careful. I feel like and I think that you could see from her reaction that that's not exactly she didn't want it to get close to that nine ball. I like though that she opted to play a safety there, and she clearly just had missed the position on the two. So maybe Way. All right, so Way has decided to go ahead and kick at this ball. Looks like she could potentially, if she had this two really super thin, she might be able to make that nine somewhere. She could also clip it, and if she gets fortunate,
Oh, she hit it hard.
oh,
Oh, cue
oh no,
ball.
that's not fortunate. I was like, if she gets fortunate and then that happens, only that's not a fortunate roll.
See, that was you this time, not me.
She did make a good hit though.
She
It's
did.
not me. She's kicking. Things happen. All right, so what do we do here?
Run out. I'm sorry. That's what you do. You run out.
She's got to come with the window, right? I don't know if I like coming through the 5-7 window, the brown 7. Would it be better to get on the 4 from there to get back on that 5? Yeah, probably. I just think the margin is window small that way. Oh, look at there. Hop, skip, and jump. She miscued. That's brutal. So makeable. She's got a makeable 4 ball. They are playing fast. It's new Simonis cloth on this diamond 9-foot table. She's gonna have to probably play the bump off this 6.
Use it to get onto the
Yep.
5 for sure.
Gonna know she's hitting the 6.
Oh, she
didn't.
missed. How did she do that?
I don't know, but
Oh, she needs a little bump.
Oh,
Oh, she
tap,
needs a
tappy.
bump.
tap tappy.
Okay, so s- yeah. I think she's asked for somebody to watch it. She really wants to not go far with the cue ball if she can help it, or really depends on the angle.
Oh.
But
Whoa, go to a different camera view.
I got a different camera.
We need a different one.
These shots are so hard. She did one of those. She hit the cue ball like way into like an angle in the corner, even though it looked like it was straight.
She just threw that ball to the pocket so
Yeah.
she could get the cue ball out of the way.
That was awesome. I want her to teach me how to do that. I'm gonna watch her. I got a replay screen for. Yeah, literally the complete edge of the ball. That was great.
Here's another situation. She has to decide, is it worth taking the shot here?
Guess it depends on how confident she feels she can make a cut from this far away.
Match is tied at this point. She
Confident.
hit it good.
This side pocket's
Oh
talking
well.
to her, though. I'm
Oh
just
well.
saying.
Whoa.
Stop.
Way's probably over there going, go, ball, go.
Go. Just an angle to come across. I don't know why I got.
Oh, she dug in.
Wow, she really stroked that ball.
Yeah, she did. Well, I think she was trying to go high with right hand English to get 2 rails under that 9.
Really.
Yeah, I really think that's
I
the
mean,
way she intended to
it
hit
went
that ball.
really towards that corner
Yeah.
pocket.
Like here, real quick, you can go back on my delay. She goes 2 rails. She's trying to go 2 rails under that. She's playing a lot. She's been playing a lot against men players, and I think that her stroke has opened up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she's playing really well.
I haven't had a chance. That's the thing, of course, you and I are so busy.
Yeah.
We're players and we do this streaming, so very busy. And I have not had a chance to watch her play at all this entire event until now. So I'm really glad I get to watch her right now and see what all this is about because, I mean, obviously she's here in the finals for a reason, huh?
Well, she's in the final 4 on the winner's side, A side bracket.
Yeah, if she wins this, it's hot seat, right?
Yeah, she plays for the hot seat next.
That's awesome, amazing.
Yeah, Wei is thinking that that's not an option.
Way's
Yeah.
not thinking.
She's determined.
That's exactly
Yeah.
right. That's Wei.
Yeah, she's a very determined player, Wei Wei. All right, so Angela Janik is going to step out of the booth for a minute. You guys are stuck with me. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, hanging out, watching some good pool. Thank you for sharing, liking, and subscribing. Let's get that viewership up, ladies and gentlemen. These ladies deserve that. These are the best, some of the best players in the world. Got some great matches going on right now. Across from me, we've got Christina Tkach versus Kaylee McIntosh. Christina is currently in the lead 4-1. That is the other A side match. And then to the right of me, I've got a couple other matches with Brittany Bryant and Yuki Hiraguchi and Marguerite Fefilova and Kelly Fisher. I think they're updating the live scores on Digital Pool, so feel free to check that out. All right, so Wei got a little hop on that cue ball that time. I said last time she was on the stream, she was really popping and squatting that cue ball right in the center of the table. Don't forget. Oh, sorry, you guys. I realized my mic was still live and I said, don't forget to someone else. My apologies. All right, so it looks like she's still trying to figure out what to do here. These ladies do have 1 minute after the break. And then after that is a 40-second shot clock. 1 40-second extension per rack. All right. She wanted one of those two balls to slow down. Whether it was the cue ball or the one, one of them needed to slow down. All right, so Christina has a couple options here. I mean, she has the containing safety where she puts the cue on the side, left side rail under the 5-7 or four, pink 4-7, sorry. Or she can thin it and come back around. Try to put the cue ball under the 6-3. Put the 1 under the 4-7. Couple different options there. We'll see what she decides. She may decide that this is maybe the time to take a free swing at the one ball straight back. I doubt it. I feel like she's going to play this shot a little more conservatively. Okay, so she went
What
ahead.
a nice shot.
Yep, she went ahead. The 6-3, the pink 4, the 6 and the 3, the pink 4, the brown 7. All those balls were potential blockers for that shot. I kind of like that one too, of all of the options.
So Weiwei can definitely one rail to this, but it's how to hit it to try to kick safe back.
Uh,
I mean, it's just there's some of the balls are so much to that side of the table.
I mean, I feel
Seems
like she's got to come. Yeah, she's got to come down one rail. She may get fortunate and bank that one down table here. She's not going to hit it hard enough for that. She can tap it, make it hard. That's a good shot.
yeah.
I mean, Christina's just probably going to shoot the one out and put the cue ball under the 4.
Or yeah,
But
maybe
she could
depends on her
also
angle.
thin the one and go 2 rails and stick them under the 6-3 again, kind of in the same position.
Mm-hmm.
That could be potentially bad, though. I don't know if she can scratch in the side pocket trying that one. I think she's just going to play this one ball up table. Leave the 4, leave it under the pink 4. I think it leaked out a little far.
I think it leaked out too
Oh,
much because look
I
at where
don't
the 8
know.
ball's at.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. I mean, yes, potentially, but potentially if Way has to get up and jump this ball,
Well, the
that 8
eight's,
ball makes that pocket huge for the scratch.
yeah, the
I
8
don't
ball
know.
doesn't go in a combo because it's too far up.
Yeah.
But there's possibilities here. It changes everything, and that 8 ball being there. She's down looking to see if she can do it without going airborne. She's on that squinting thing right now that she does.
You're the one-eyed love.
Did y'all know that Lonnie was going to sing for you today?
My goodness, I did that.
You did.
Oh,
And we have it on record.
okay, so she's elevating her cue. Just trying
Dig
to see
into it.
how much we could see in her stroke there.
Ooh.
Yeah, she was
Kinda
trying to play
double
the
kiss
carom
there.
for sure.
Oh, I think she's going to leave it, but
She was trying to play the carom there for sure.
mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Nice touch. I think she feels, I saw her turn around, like maybe she feels like she got a little fortunate there, but it's a great shot. Right. It's like Wei Su Chen is getting ready to elevate with her. I'm sure she's getting ready to elevate that cue, try to get over that 2, the one sitting in the pocket. I hate to see him get a bad bump. These ones make me nervous because of the scratch.
That was so close.
Oh, she made it.
She
Wrong
did.
ball. Just kidding. Look good, though. Nice. So she's approaching the table with ball in hand. And
Well, she has a 1 game lead.
one thing I do know from listening to Christina and her commentary, is that she likes to deal with the path of least resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I watch her play now, having listened to the way she thinks around the table, actually some of her shot selections make total sense to me. She has a very common sense, straightforward approach to pool, so it's good to see her play. I feel like I haven't really, Way hasn't been at the table much the last few racks.
No, not really.
Christina's kind of really just
Taking control.
controlling what's
Mm-hmm.
happening, playing the proper safeties. I think Way's just sitting in her chair, probably trying to be patient.
Well, we know Wei Wei's patient.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
know
for
Wei Wei can
sure.
make a comeback. So Wei Wei can take control too.
Yeah, I think Way was
We just
down
saw
like
that.
5-1 against April or
Five
something,
to
wasn't it?
zero. I looked at it, it was 5-1, but I was talking to Kelly, and Kelly said it was 5-0, and she came back to win that set. So that's just when she's determined, she is determined. So this match is you just never know.
That's why these matches, when you get to these final four, final six A side matches, they're usually stellar.
They are.
You know,
We've never
you,
not had a good one.
yeah, it's super good pool. All right, so I like this here. She wants to be, I don't want to say straight in because you don't want that cue ball on one rail, seven ball on the other rail kind of thing past the side pocket. That's never good.
Right.
But she wants to be fairly straight on this ball.
I think she got it. I think she's gonna really get it.
It bounce.
Oof.
Yeah, see, the only reason I didn't like her perfectly straight, she needs to
So
draw it
hard.
back and leave herself inside the pocket. And I know that sounds funny, but if she draws it back to this
She's
side of the side pocket, she has a full cue ball.
It's not shooting just the top of the ball off the
Right.
rail.
Like,
She did that.
I
You're
know
so
she did
good.
that.
You're so
Like,
good. I love
that's
it.
what she's supposed to do there.
That's so good.
I mean, that's my opinion.
Well, your opinion was right, so I don't think it's really opinion. It was just the right.
Yeah, it was a good shot. It just allows her to have full cue ball. It's so hard to shoot a ball when you're bridged on the rail like that. All right, Kristina Zlateva, the Bulgarian princess.
Wonder if that's gonna stick.
She's going to be mad at me probably for that, but
No, she's not.
I don't know. I think she likes that one. It's a great name.
It is a great name. We're back to this, just so you know.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, listen,
This is how we bring the stream to you. This is how we've been accumulating our equipment and you know paying for cameras and things like that. We want to add more. We need some tablets for scoring, stuff like that. So we have several sets, not of the regular tournament set, but the Tournament TV Pro Cup set for 330 with shipping, signed by a player that's still here, anywhere in the continental 48 states. You can click the link, wpba.com/ballsets, to purchase. So please support the stream.
back to the action. Public service announcement is
Public service announcement was
buy the ball set.
buy the ball set. Balls, please.
Speaking of that, my sponsor, the Mad Hatter Billiards in Fairfield, Iowa, they recently sent me a shirt to this event, and
You're going to say it or I'm going to say
I'm so excited.
it? Should we say it?
Say it. My
Do you know
shirt.
anything about the Mad Hatter? It says, balls, said the queen. If I had them, I would be king.
It's the back of my shirt, y'all. It is the coolest shirt I have ever received.
So we
thank
have an
you.
event in Fairfield, Iowa, and the most favorite place in town is Mad Hatter Billiards. It is right around the corner from where we play.
We all
and
go
that's the shirt that I just mentioned. Lonnie is wearing, and they sponsor Lonnie Fox Raymond. But it is a wonderful, not just a city to play in, but Mad Hatter spoils us all. And it's just when we're done playing for the day, it's like every player on tour goes right down the street.
Yeah, we
walks
all
into
walk
Mad
straight to the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, straight to the Mad Hatter, and we're there for the rest of the night. They've got pool tables running down the line, excellent food. They just are so
clean.
wonderful. It's so
Bathrooms
clean.
are
Bathrooms
cool.
are great.
Like everything's
That's
great.
so important to us ladies, just so you know. So,
And great food.
and great, yes.
Yeah.
And she does a lot of that herself. Sharon does, and so
Shout
yeah.
out, Mad
Shout
Hatter.
out, Mad Hatter. We are huge fans, and we will, I'm sure, be back in Iowa again. We've had that event for a couple years now on the tour, and we're big fans. So Lonnie's pretty happy. We've
Yeah,
got
they're
a
awesome.
we have got an interesting position. Is she going to do something offensive or defensive? What do you think?
I think she is. She may attempt to go for this, and the four kind of gives her like a protector. And I know that sounds weird, but she can roll this ball, and the cue ball is gonna come off the seven,
Mm-hmm.
and she may very easily come under this three for
Is that
maybe the
three
three
in
in
the
the
way
side
though? It's like,
pocket.
can she really get where she
I
needs the
don't.
angle that she gets? It looks so close to me.
Yeah, she may be able to just roll this ball on the side.
Her eyesight's so good for things like this, though.
Right.
Oh, she needs to get to go
She
out a
wanted a
little.
bigger bump off the brown seven. She wanted to be under it, kind of closer to the eight ball,
Yeah,
so that she could shoot that three in the side pocket,
yeah.
or even the corner shoot is an acceptable shot. But now she's going away from her next ball if she shoots a three. She shoots a three in the side. She's got to go one, two, three rails, and she's got to miss the eight. So I don't know. I might lay up on this. I might just go ahead and throw this ball towards that side pocket and put the cue ball under the six. I can't tell what kind of angle, or the other way around. Put the three under the six and take the
Mm-hmm.
cue ball down table.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
oh no, bump. Tap tappy. Ooh,
We just do that
she hit that
perfectly.
really well.
That's no more perfect than that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Talk about,
I mean, she missed all the things.
yeah.
She missed the eight ball. She got around the seven. It
Uh-huh.
was a great shot.
And an incredible cut into the side pocket.
Yeah,
This is why she's way.
fortune favors the bold.
And she's bold.
All right, she doesn't want to fall straight on this.
She's going to bring this up to one game here. We'll keep it interesting.
Well, she's not going to go away, that's for sure.
No, you're absolutely 100% right. Wei doesn't go away.
No,
None of them do. There's so many.
doesn't go away.
There's the seriousness of the faces of all the players on the floor right now. It's just,
Well, these are big matches.
these
I
are
mean,
huge matches.
these are big deciding matches on where you're guaranteed in the tournament. I
Yeah.
think that these ladies know that. Every time they do something, they're guaranteeing themselves another option, another spot in the tournament, and
Mhm.
that's important. This
Fighting.
is, well, and this is their careers. These are not.
Oh, that's actually true. That most of the
Oh,
people in the room, this is.
this
I
is
did
their.
not know that Christina Zlativa had a job, though.
No,
I did not.
she works.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. She's super smart. Okay, I like her to go. She's got to be careful. She's got to watch out with the side pocket here. I see her spinning this ball inside two rails, just like that. Shot.
She uses English. Like, if you look at the difference between, because her and Kelly spar a lot, and they're very good friends, but if you look at the difference in how they play, Wei uses 3 tips more English than Kelly does on most shots.
Yeah.
But they both play head to head to each other.
All right, she's trying to close up that gap.
Trying, succeeding. 1 game away.
Is her break. Eat something.
All right, so shot didn't, you can see Wei Wei's face. She didn't quite like how that worked out. And she's left, I think, Christina some opportunity here. Christina looks like, to me like she's maybe possibly lining up a carom to thin the two and make the 8 ball. The problem is she's got to really watch the speed so that after the carom she has a shot on the two. So pretty intense finesse shot. And unfortunately it did not go. And it looks to me kind of like that 2-8 is wired almost. I'm going to say completely, but and Lonnie, correct me if I'm wrong, but one of the things here, if it's not straight, if it's kind of angled a certain way where the 2 tucks behind the 5, that could be a problem. So she's going to have to get this really clean and make sure that she has a shot on the 2 ball when it's done.
She has to move. I thought our stream was frozen. I was like, oh my gosh, she's so still.
If y'all want to know if Lonnie Fox Freeman tells it like it is, right there it was. So that was on her mind, and it just came out of her mouth. And that is exactly my bestie here in Lonnie. And that's something I love about her is that Lonnie always tells it like it is, what she's thinking. There's no surprises. It's one of my favorite qualities of hers.
Yeah.
And that was just a cute little moment there. Wait, move. I love it so much. I think I just made it like a little blow with my mouth when you made me laugh though too. So
All right, this is good. This is real good.
well,
She may have some awkward cueing over this brown 7,
they
but
both did a 2-8 bobble there, but
yeah.
it ended up back into Wei Wei's control.
Yeah.
She actually had the break and went one way and back, and here she is. This 3's a tough, it's a cut, but it's not an issue.
She's just going to come back up table to the center of the table.
She's so good at cut shots.
Yeah, she wants to come just a tad past the side pocket, but she doesn't want to get straight.
Oh, she's
Nope.
She hit it full.
That's not my favorite. I didn't think that was necessary.
Boy, it looks. I can sit up and see when she's not looking at me or whatever. I can stand. It is so close to straight. Yes, you can cheat it, but you wouldn't want to necessarily. She doesn't like how she's bridging because the 9 is kind of there. She's drawn straight back. It's pretty darn straight. I don't. Oof. This is an odd bridge and a long shot and a straight shot. It's difficult. Done. Now she's got to get back into. This is not too bad, right? We have a 7 right, kind of teed up in the side pocket. So all she really has to do to make the 5 not scratch.
This ball, I see Wei using high right hand English on the cue ball. She's going to really dig in. It's going to throw this ball to the pocket and come inside of that right corner top pocket. It's right on our side of the screen. She's going to dig in just like that. It's
So
a good shot. It's a great shot. You have to hit that ball so clean. And you got to really make sure you throw that ball because that can very easily scratch if you catch that ball too fat. That was a great shot. Really have to shoot that well.
Look at Wei Wei dyeing it up. We got game.
Check that out. We have a tied match, ladies and gentlemen.
This is exciting. Okay, so the players decided to take a little player break. I think Christine asked for that for the moment. So we're going to take a quick break and we will be right back. All right, we are back from a short player break. And there are a few right now. Still winner side matches, including this one between Weiwei and Christina Zlativa, tied 4-4. They both got game. Nice solid break. Waiting for a bump on the one that's friendly. Not too friendly, but just going to play a push or a safe here. Try to maintain control of this rack. 2-3, 1-2-3. She just made one ball in the break. Big spread. Just cue ball kind of slid up the table with the one. She's going to get out of the bridge. Maybe. Maybe she's thinking. Oh, okay. So Christina shoots left-handed. I think she's going to look about thinning. Nope, she just changed her mind. Okay, wait a minute. I was going to say, I thought maybe she could reach it because she's left-handed. Hitting the left side of the ball, she can. Not perfect, but it'll work. She would rather have not hit the 7 and kind of put the cue ball behind the 3. But still, the problem here is Weiwei's got options with hiding the cue ball behind the 4, hiding it behind the 2-6, thinning and bringing it around.
She needs this ball to slow down.
I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't.
she's going to be kung fu fighting like she was
And
outside a minute ago.
yeah, Christina kind of jumped out of her chair there. She's
Yeah,
like, yep,
absolutely.
I'll take it.
So I think she's gonna try to follow this ball and go under that orange 5 ball and come back out to the center of the table. She is. She got that. That ball's got to go.
Yeah.
All right. Nice shot.
Yeah, went enough.
Yeah. Same situation here. She needs to go ahead, shoot this 2 to the top right-hand corner pocket there.
So I believe Dean just did an announcement that Kelly Fisher just took down Margaret Fafalova.
Oh. So that is the end of Marguerite's tournament.
That is correct.
She had a good showing at this event, though.
Yes, she did. Kelly will continue. She's battling out on the B side. Nice shot. Ooh, she's going to get stuck if it don't bounce. It don't bounce.
She had that a little too much pace, or too little pace.
One or the other. Jinx. Carly's watching. Refreshing. Live scores, maybe. 8-3. Kelly must have found her sweet spot. I wonder how much of this she can see. Oh, just the edge. Literally just the edge. I did that thing. I set up.
On the table behind these ladies, you can see the little E on the leg. We have Kaylee McIntosh playing Christina Tkach, and she is currently down 6-3. Race to 8. That was an A-side match. She is a Final 4 contenders. So on the A side, so neither one of those ladies, their event is over yet either. She needs that ball to slow down.
It's not that. It's
She knows she overhit it. Yeah.
Hit it too full.
Yeah.
Yeah, she started walking back to her chair immediately. Like, I don't even want to look at that end result.
No.
But
With this,
she's got a nice angle on the 3.
with this mandatory shot clock, you can see that Wei is actually having to wait for Kaylee in the background there, and because of that, the shot clock will stop until she's able to approach the table again.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen very often that you run into another table. They're pretty well spread out, but every once in a while you're exactly in the same spot on each table, that center aisle, and
Yeah, they
kind
did
of
a
have to wait.
beautiful job here at Iron City.
Yeah, they've got 10 9-footers and 32 7-footers.
Yes, ma'am.
It is an incredible number of tables.
So Wei took advantage of that poor safety by Christina. Now, this is a little tricky. I don't know if she's going to dig in and try to get under that 6 if it passes that brown 7.
Going pretty low on the ball
Yeah,
here.
she's really digging in, I
Really,
think.
really low. We're on the cloth right now. Oh, she spun.
She dug right into
She
it.
really spun.
It's a
Such
nice shot.
control.
A very well executed shot. Okay. Just to update everyone, Christina Tkach has made it to the hill against Kaylee. So the score is currently 7-3. Kaylee is breaking.
I think we actually have a match right beside us here with
Brittany
Brittany
and
and
Yuki.
Yuki. Yep.
I don't know
Wonder
what
what
that
that
score
score is.
is.
We both want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. The last time I looked, I believe Brittany was in the lead, but it was right in the beginning of the match.
Looks like Kaylee made a ball in the break, but then didn't make a legal break. So Christina Tkach is at the table on the hill with a shot on the 1.
Nice shot, Wei Wei. Such pretty control.
All right, looks like Wei Wei's going to take the lead right here. She's going to settle in and make sure she shoots this ball clean.
That was her point, and it's her break.
Yeah, these ladies are breaking their 10th rack in this set. All right, let's see. Wei was cutting the break a little bit. Her cue ball was hopping a little to the right. Let's see if she can keep that square. She likes to pop it and hold it right to the center of the table.
Look at this ball spin. It's spinning. Cue ball's going.
One's gonna.
Sides, and
Oh.
not going enough.
Wow.
How many? Wait. 1, 2, 3. She
3
made
balls. 3 balls on the break.
It's like 30% of the work is already done.
Right?
It's
Exactly.
like, I don't have to do a whole lot of work.
She just doesn't get that. She just doesn't get that clean shot on the 1.
Yeah. 5 and 6 are there. Yeah. What is she? I'd like to know what she thinks when she does certain things, like what's going on in her mind.
You guys notice that Way shoots with a little extension on the back end of her cue?
She does.
That's that little added weight. Probably makes her feel like she gets a little more cue action.
Mm-hmm.
So Christina Tkach has just defeated Kaylee McIntosh.
8 to
Christina
3.
is guaranteed third place at this event. That is the worst that she can do. It's
What a
pretty
great
good.
performance so
Yeah,
far.
it's a great performance. Undefeated.
Kick and stick, baby. Nice
Oh, she hit
job.
that very well.
She
Snaps.
snap, 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 snap is a diva. We love it. What a beautiful shot. That is the top echelon of pool right there. When you're given a safe, you cannot see the ball and you kick and stick to your opponent. So nice job. She measured, she went down and looked at exactly where she needed to hit. She put a lot of spin on the ball, compensated for that, hit it perfectly square, and split them. Look at that. It's perfect.
Oh, is she going to do the little double jumper? Well, she doesn't really have to, but she does got to get up pretty high
Mm-hmm.
to get over the 6 and the
Well,
5.
look at I mean, she has to hit this ball because if you look at
Hmm.
this table, there's only 6 balls on the table. They're all spread open. Got to hit the ball.
She's opting to kick, it looks like.
She is. Oh, what? That was all so really almost like kick and stick
All
back.
right. Beautiful shot.
Look at that.
She hit that very well.
Oh, the temptation of so many offensive things here. It's 8 ball in the pocket, but I still think she see she's looking at it.
She's
I'm just
looking at
saying the temptation. Like how confident are you in that carom to make that 8 ball?
The only thing that bothers me about that is that you're going to have to put a lot of speed on the one to get the cue ball to travel that far
I agree.
off the
Yeah.
carom. And then your cue ball is not going to
She's
go
jacked
very
up.
far off that way. She's going to hit it pretty good speed. Oh, she doesn't get the. Oh,
But look at that. Now that's just and I actually am going to lean up.
yeah.
Way can see that ball to
Yeah,
make it if she
absolutely.
wants to anywhere. The 5 is not blocking either direction to make it in a corner pocket. So if she wanted to go offensive here, she can.
Those were a couple great kick shots right there.
Mm-hmm. I think she's. Oh, nice. I don't know. Oh, what was she? She underhit that. She really underhit that.
All right, well, Christina's probably glad that she did. Giving her another opportunity. Try to get in here and get this rack. She needs to get this match tied back up. With this alternate break format, you definitely don't want them to get too many games ahead of you. It's too hard to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a race to 8, so right now it's like a 4-3 race. I mean,
Right.
that's a short race from here.
Every ball counts.
She undercut
I was
that
going to
ball.
say she did not make it. No.
She undercut it.
Yeah. She needed that. Shape
Yeah.
on the 4 ball's perfect. She needed that though. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, she's not happy with that either. You can
That
kind
one,
of see her make the, oh man, I needed to
that
make
one's
that ball
gonna
face, you
hurt.
know?
Yeah, that. Weiwei's relaxed now because this is just an open table.
All right. She needs us to bounce a little. Great
And
shot.
she's gonna bring it back because the 6 I think is blocking, so she's
Mhm.
gonna bring this ball all the way back.
Shoot that 5 in the side or the corner. I think that came out short. I think she decided just to try to get back across table. The 5-8 was potentially an option. I'm not sure this worked out well for her, and I think that she's going to have to make a decision on what she wants to do. If she's going to go for the combination, she needs to be aware too. If she were to hit this 8 ball, this black ball in the pocket, fat, she could potentially follow that ball in
Make them both.
and make them both. So she needs to play position for not only the 5, but the 6 too. Oh,
She
see?
did. And
I
she
told
did. Look
you.
at the
That's
shape
why I
on the
was like,
six.
yeah, I was like, that's definitely an option from here.
I think she opted for the 5-8 because she had too much of an angle on the 4 and didn't feel like she could get the right position on the 5 any other way. So she just needed to let that cue ball travel a little farther towards the 4. It's pretty in there. Oh my gosh, actually that is in the shelf, that 5. If you sit up and look, Lonnie, it's pretty far in that pocket, I think.
Yeah, but she can hit the face of the ball here. So as long as she hits the face of the
Rail
ball
first.
clean, just like that.
Nice. Oh, she's going to be cueing over the 9? No, I think she can
I
get to
think
the
she
side
can
of
get
it.
steady. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she can get level cued here. If not, it's by choice, I think, because she wants to get low on the cue. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Could be worse. And drew it back perfect for the 9 inside. Yeah, that one ball. It's amazing how much one ball can change
A whole match.
the whole match. At this level, that's what happens. So Christina is down now 2 games in a race to 8.
It's a 4-2 race. All right, you guys. Well, the Bulgarian princess is racking the balls. I want to give you guys another shout out. We don't have any of the regular tournament sets left. We only have the Tournament TV Pro Cup sets at $330, which is a great price. That does include shipping to all 48 continental states. It's only available during our event. You can go to WPBA.com/ball sets, and we can give you an autographed cue ball by any player still in this event. Which, of course, you can find out by using our digitalpool.com or bracket for the WPBA Iron City Invitational. Birmingham, Alabama, ladies and gentlemen. All right, she broke really well. That one, oh, that 4 ball. Stop. I just feel bad for her at this point. I'm like, stop with the
I
ball.
know she's having some interesting little rolls and
I feel like
couple
that's how it
couple
works.
forced errors, and then but after the still,
Yeah.
this right here is it's her break, great break. Want to see the first numbered ball.
Yeah, she's had a consistently solid break time and time again.
She's had a consistent event. She's mowed over quite a few people to get to this point, and tough matches and.
Well, she's still going, so this isn't
Get.
an end all for Christina. She's
No.
still, and she doesn't necessarily mean she can't still win this match from here either.
So that definitely leaked out.
Yeah, so the TV Pro Cup set of balls also, guys, it has the pink 4 ball, the set you're seeing us play with right here on this event. It's the pink 4 ball, the orange 5. It's a great set of balls. I actually have this set on my table at home, on one of my tables at home, actually. The other set, I think I got the Dynaspheres, which I got from the league room, Chris Wilson, for winning the Midwest Open.
I have, yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
I have this set.
I played so hard for that set of balls. I was so excited.
Played all night for that set of balls.
37 hours, baby. It was a good tournament. It was fun, though. We had a good
We
time.
were playing at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, you were.
Oh
It
my
was rough.
gosh. You were not nice to me.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, uh-huh. I didn't.
You got me back in Kalamazoo.
Ooh,
That was a great shot. She got a nice
that's
little
that's a
tap tappy on
potential
that two ball.
game changer right there.
Yeah, it was a nice little tap tappy on that two ball. Yeah. Way's gone ahead and she's going to take her extension right away. I
She
think
knew
this
it right
is,
when she walked to the table.
yeah,
She's gonna need
she
it.
knows this is an important hit. She needs to make sure that she executes this properly.
It's not gonna be an easy one.
No, it's
It's
not.
not. It's gonna be an incredibly difficult hit here. It's really close to the two. There's so much traffic in so many places. She's like, how do I get there?
She may opt. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough.
I don't know how she. I don't know.
I mean, the five ball's in the way to go right behind the two to get there. So maybe she's going to try to tie this two up to the five ball. Maybe she's going to go ahead and just trying to push this two up to make getting on it from the one ball, even with ball in hand, could be tough. Maybe that's what she's up to. I don't think she quite got enough of it up there. I think that this is
No, she
still.
didn't.
I think she can still potentially get in
Yeah.
that window there.
hmm
See Christina getting them behind there, looking to see where she can, what window she needs to be in with that cue ball in order to shoot that two ball. She does kind of, even after that, the racket's not super easy. She's going to go back and forth between the 4 to the 5. So there's still a few balls that are going to require some, precise cueing and good cue ball control. All right, she needs this ball to bump. Tap it.
I think she
Yeah,
planned it that
girl.
way
Yeah, that was super
because that was
smart.
exactly where she wanted to be.
Yeah, that's
It was
super
a
smart.
good position marker, right?
Yeah.
She had room to bump it and not affect anything else for the rest of the rack.
Then she kind of guarantees that she's going to be in the right place. I kind of
Mhm.
like the way she played that. She's just going to come out with a little bottom, get back across table. She'd like a little bump because she needs to get back across the 5. She's falling a little flat. But that's one thing. I mean, these ladies, they trust their ball making abilities to the point where they know if they need angle that they can leave themselves a little long or a little more angled than they really want because they're able to make that ball. They trust their abilities to do so. So this is just going to really kind of check it out. Find out where her comfort spot is for her hand. I like that she does that. She may have to cue funny kind of. Oh, she's lucky. She's able to be in lefty.
Lefty.
Being lefty.
Yeah, she's in a good place.
Oh, she's gonna be mad.
Mm,
She's gonna be real mad about that.
she is mad about that.
She actually overhit that ball a little more than even necessary. I think she was trying too hard to get perfect there.
Mm. Mm. That's tough.
Okay, Way's gonna go ahead and just accept a little bit less perfect shot.
I think she's gonna pull this back for the 6 on the side. I think she's a pretty steep angle. I think that's the shot here.
Yeah, she's gonna cue low on the cue ball. Even potentially a little bit of some left hand English to really slide that ball out and away, not making sure the 8 ball isn't even an option.
Right.
She could go 2 reels, slow that cue ball down if she wants. She doesn't have to hold it. It's a great shot.
Great for shape on the 7. Perfect. Actually leaves her a great angle for the 7 ball.
Yeah, and I think she can just kind of pinch this ball into the pocket. It'll stop.
Looks pretty straight.
I don't think she has to do anything with it. She could just kind of leave it where it is.
Just like that.
Yeah, great shot.
Now this is personal preference whether or not you want to do depending on the angles of the 7, if you come around the 8, which side or how far. It's going to be done a couple different ways, but yep, she did that really well. We
You
know.
guys in the chat room are funny. Uh, Yes, I have more than one table at home, and I'm already married. But thanks. I get it. I don't blame you. I think my husband's pretty happy about it too. I don't know if he'd think he was lucky though, considering I'm the one that uses them. Right. Great shot by Wei. Very aggressive. Like that puts Wei Su Chen on the hill in this race to 8 match.
Well, if this match continues, we have a hot seat match between Christina Tkach and Wei Su Chen.
Yeah, if it stays at
If it stays
pace.
like this,
And this she
Christina's
is
got to do
breaking right
4
now
racks
too.
compared to 1 and an alternating break. It's very, at this, I mean, Wei just doesn't miss much. So,
Yeah, I mean there's some funny things that are gonna have to happen in order for Christina to get back in this match.
hmm
Doesn't mean
definitely
it
some
can't
funny.
happen. We've
Doesn't mean
seen
it
it
can't. Oh,
happen.
yeah, we've definitely seen it
We've
happen.
seen
But
it happen probably 3, 4 times today
just,
alone.
I know, right? It's
Today's
been
been some
so
crazy
many.
back and forth matches.
I mean, people that are down 4 and 5 racks and come back to win, and Christina's down 3. So
Yeah.
I am not making any predictions, just saying
I
possibilities.
think Yuki had got her down a rack or two in the last match, and she came back and won that match Hill, I believe.
Yeah, that was absolutely true.
So
Yeah.
yeah, Christina is never counted out, but it does become dependent in this alternate break format. It becomes dependent on Wei and the way that she breaks the balls and what happens in her racks.
hmm Squatted
Christine,
that cue ball perfect.
she did that
Literally
time.
perfect.
The one is
Absolutely.
still coming out funny, and I think she broke dry.
1, 2, 3. Oh
We were just saying.
my
I know.
goodness.
All right,
We did. We
Christina's
said some
yeah.
weird things would have to happen in order for Christina to
Mhm.
get back at the, and then what? You could just, I'm not even gonna.
Yeah,
Not
so
even gonna.
yeah, so it looks like Christina.
I was not expecting a dry break right there.
Yeah, it looks like Christina has some decision making to make. She has up to 1 minute to make a decision after the break, which is longer than your typical shot clock. Typical shot clock is 40 seconds a rack, or 40-second a shot
I was gonna say 40 seconds of
with
rack.
one
Kelly Fisher's the
extension.
only one that can do it.
Right. If we had a tournament like that, none of us would enter it. If
Just
Kelly
Kelly.
got
She'd be
in
like, I
there.
got this. I totally got this.
I haven't.
Wow. Ooh, I'm loving this.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah,
Look at that.
and the one is tucked far enough to the left side of that 9 ball that
Uh-huh. How
this,
hard that's to get. The 5 is in the way to
this
kick
is a
from one side. The
difficult
6 is really, or 6 and 9
shot.
balls in the. I mean,
This is a very difficult shot.
I don't. I don't think you can get there on the side of the 8 ball. I think you
No,
can
she's
get
got to
there.
try to get him under the 5.
You think so?
I mean, maybe
Ooh, boy, that's a tiny window.
Yeah, of course it's a tiny window. I'm just not sure how else she will get there.
Coming in between the 6 and the 9. It's so hard. I gotta sit up and look.
I don't think she can swerve it enough.
No, because it's too far to the left of the 9. It's easier to see
Well,
when you sit up and look at
you
the
can't
table.
even kind of like slightly masse it with that
Ooh,
to do
she's
that.
making a very cringy face. She does not like this at all.
Is she Z-shotting this ball?
I
Is
don't
she
know.
trying to do a Z like a little Efren
I don't know.
whammy whammy?
Or a swervy. Yeah, see the spin? See the spin?
Oh, oh.
Wow!
Oh, nice try. It's a valiant effort.
Wait, here's step 1 of Christina's.
First, I thought she was like loading up to like
She-
the way
I-
she was like
she loaded up
stroking the cue at first. I was like, oh, she's getting ready to go crazy.
Oh, we made Tina Larson laugh. Tina,
Oh,
she
snap,
had sugar.
snap.
Lonnie had sugar.
She knows I drink Mountain Dew. Like
It
it
wasn't
should.
the Mountain Dew. You
like
had
I should
sugar
have.
after that.
I've had sugar all day.
She's had sugar. She's
Coffee and
totally jacked up on sugar right now.
pop, donuts.
Yes, which was the most
Donuts.
recent thing she's
I
consumed
did
of
eat.
sugar.
I did eat though. I did eat dinner.
She did eat, yes, in between, but
Hmm.
she's feeling good.
Oh man. Okay. So what does she do here? Does she play this ball with follow?
I think,
Play short side on the 3.
yeah, I think so.
And
It
she'll
just
come
doesn't
to
look.
this right side long
Yeah.
rail. Yep.
She
Needs a
was
little
really
more,
straight on that 3
little more
ball.
leg, little more leg.
This is actually not so bad because she wants to make sure she comes back to the rail that she's where the cue ball is so she can get to the 4. So I actually like the position she has on the 3. Kind of guarantees you're going to have a shot on the 4 ball. 6 is a little bit in the way. See, I like that. All these Mountain Dew fans. Y'all are cray. Can't drink the stuff.
I love it. It's a problem.
Pool players drink. Don't, don't, don't,
Oh,
don't,
oh.
don't, don't.
Okay, she's okay.
Ooh.
Woo.
Phew. Bump love right there.
That's all right.
She's
Little
got
tip
it.
tappy.
She's got it. Oh, but she can't reach it.
Yeah.
She can't reach it.
So Christina is not a tall individual. She's a very small girl. Not weirdly small. She's not like a midget or anything. Like she's not a small person. She is a little bitty thing.
Mm-hmm.
She is. She's a little bitty thing. I really do love that. I hope that that Bulgarian princess, 'cause she looks like a little Disney princess. I think that that would be a great nickname for her.
Nicely done. Except maybe she's straight in. No, she has angle. She has some angle, so she can, I think, come around for the 7 on the side.
I don't even know if she has to. I think she can draw this out. No?
Look. I think it's,
Oh yeah.
or
She
no,
went 2
actually,
rails
just
with
straight
high
up and
ball.
back.
She
Straight up
can
and
go.
back.
Yeah, she went 2 rails with high ball. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
At first, I was like, "What?" Yeah, no. Yeah.
Pinch. Stop shot. Stop shot. Shot.
All right. Look at this.
Just to pull the cue ball off the rail.
She's bringing this match within 2. Like this.
You ain't giving up. Hey, it's her break. Break
Yeah.
serve. She broke serve, right?
Yeah, she
Did I
would.
say it right?
Yep, she broke serve by
Broke
taking this
serve.
rack from way. Little tennis term that seems to be catching on in pool a little.
Because of you. Completely because of you.
All right. Nice. Christina Slateva's making this a match. She's- All right. Back at it. Let's go. The next match tonight is at 9 p.m. And obviously, depending on. Oh, no, not the kick. Oh, she just got the bad kick. She got kicked in the side. Oh.
That
Right.
was not the roll she needed right there.
No. Nope. And depending on. This is the shot here is getting from the 1 to the 2. And then the 4 to the 6. But the 1 to the 2 right now is like absolutely crucial shot in this rack. Yeah, so it'll probably just end up being up just next, right? Because it's continuous tonight. And obviously they're going to, finish this match out, and we're going to make sure that we have the next match on the stream. I don't know if it'll be a winners bracket final match, or is it the B-side finals match?
It's going to be this one or this one. So it's a B-side match.
Okay.
So we're waiting for one of the matches currently in progress to finish the one between Yuki and Brittany Bryant to finish. And that winner will be matched up with Kaylee now on the B side. And then Kelly Fisher is actually waiting for
Oh,
you. I just stopped.
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just like I really, and I think Way did it too.
Did she? What happened? I missed.
I feel like oh my gosh, we did kind of the same with her body
Hmm.
movement
Yeah.
on the shot.
So the loser of this match is was going to end up having to play Kelly Fisher. So we have this match we have to wait for and another match to wait for before we can determine who's going to be playing at 9. But we're not going to have much of a break at all. So the stream will continue to run and everybody just stay tuned. I would say just go
A
get a
few
drink
minutes
and come
here or
right
there,
back. Yep,
yeah.
and that's about it because we're not going to have
No,
much time.
well, the girls will get acclimated in their space, and Mr. Raceler, the president of the WPBA, will go ahead and do the announcements for the players, and things will get rolling. So stay tuned. After this match, we won't have much of a break, I don't think. Oh,
Oof, I know, right?
that one kind of hit both sides of the pocket.
She's getting just the. This is good
And
for.
that ball almost got stuck in the roundabout.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where that one came from. That was new. All right, look at this. She needs a little angle so she can get back down the table. Now, Way has a tendency to like to play a high ball with
Come
inside.
all the way around. 3.
Right hand English, 2 rails around.
Mm,
Back out to this, kind of
not
where
bad.
she's standing.
Yeah.
Oh, she
She
didn't.
didn't. She surprised you.
Yeah, she just kind of
She,
slow rolled it down that way. She still used the inside. She just used a bit of a different stroke. That's a good shot.
yeah.
This is
Sometimes the way she uses extreme English, is hard to
this one.
predict.
The shot right here is going to guarantee this lady third place in this tournament.
Oh my.
Yes, she did.
Yes,
She better
she
give me
did.
my high kick. She did not give me. All right, girl, where's my high kick?
Yep, she's supposed to do a thing. Ooh,
Oh, she didn't do the thing.
Christina's
It's all right.
going to repeat, which always good practice. A shot that she wasn't happy with that changed the set, and I don't blame her for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 20 minutes before announcements will start for 9 o'clock, so don't go anywhere.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. This is our last match for the evening. This is an elimination round match between Brittany the Bombshell Bryant and Kaylee McIntosh. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you for tuning in. We're lagging for the first break. This is a race to 8. Looks like Kaylee has won the lag, so she's going to get the first break. While we're sitting here, we're going to go ahead and do a little rundown on their bios. So Kaylee currently lives in Citrus Springs, Florida. Her highest ranking in the WPBA has been number 8. She is currently number 9. Not too bad. She's sponsored by Iron City Billiards, Team Straight Pool Eye, Billiard Livestream, Kapow Tips, and Cue Repair. I know I can give you a little bit of information about Kaylee too. Kaylee is also an amazing golfer. So, if she doesn't want to play professional pool, I think she's got a shot at golfing. It's pretty sporty. All right, so, and then her opponent is Miss Brittany the Bombshell Bryant, who needs not a ton of introduction to those of you who are familiar with pool. For those of you who don't, she's from Ontario, Canada. Her first ever WPBA event was a 2008 San Diego Classic. Her highest ranking has been second, and she's currently number 4. She's a 2-time WPBA Blue Emu Southern Open champion. She's a 6-time Canadian champion, 2-time Junior World champion. She's won multiple bar table championships, and her highest finish in a world championship is top 8. So this is not an easy match for either one of these ladies, and this is an elimination round match. So whoever wins this match is staying in the event. Whoever loses is going home. Kaylee made a good shot on that combination there to start this rack. Um, and unfortunately, she came around 2 rails and, well, 3. Came up just short, kind of ended up behind this 9 ball a little bit. She has gotten her jump cue out. Oh, nope. Is she using her jump cue? She is using her air rush. All right, great. Oh, she needs a bump. Wow, nice. Great shot by Kaylee McIntosh right there. Now, Kaylee is currently one of the top rated Fargo players in the United States. She may be pretty close to the top. And like I said, she's currently rated number 9 in the WPBA, so she is definitely a force to be reckoned with. If you guys aren't familiar, get familiar. She will be around for quite a while, I believe. She has a great support system. Her mom played in this WPBA event, so that's kind of cool. A little piece of information about Kaylee. Her mama plays good pool too. All right, she's going to need to get a good little bump here. All right, that's the tappy she needed. She put a lot of draw on that ball. Now, Kaylee is a really well-liked and well-received young player. She plays very, very controlled for, she's a young lady. 23, 24? Yeah, she just got married this year. She's got a lot of great things going on in her life, just not just her pool games. So congratulations to her for that. Glad to have her on the stream tonight. Um, and then of course Brittany Bryant, her opponent here, who we haven't seen yet in this match, other than for the lag. Really doesn't need a ton of introduction to those in the pool world, but I can tell you that Brittany is one of the classiest ladies on the tour. She was on the stream earlier in this event against Christina Tkach. She did have a decent match against her, just couldn't quite get enough rolling fast enough. So she's been battling back through the B side, and she just recently defeated Yuki Hiraguchi. 8-5 to get to this match here. And Kaylee actually just came off a loss to Christina Tkach. So 2 completely different mindsets entering this match. One has been on a steady run since she's been on the B side, and the other one just got to the B side. So it could be interesting. I also know that Kaylee has probably not been on the shot clock much in this tournament. So the TV table does have a mandatory 40-second shot clock with 1 40-second extension per rack. So we'll see. So far, Kaylee doesn't seem to need it. She's kind of running around the table right now. So great out there on that first break and run. by Kaylee. She looks a little determined. We're going to get to see Brittany here. This is her chance to get up there and do something. Now, Brittany, I believe, is sponsored by Predator, Jam Up Apparel, and I think there's a few others, but for whatever reason on her bio, I don't have them. I don't have her sponsors. I'm going to have to get on her about that. Uh, yeah, but I know for a fact Jam Up and Predator are two of her sponsors, so I will at least give this shout out for those. Um, all right, so anybody who's new to the stream, make sure you guys are sharing this to all your pool groups. Uh, I mean, all of them, please. This is one of the United States' top lady players. She could really use the support. And of course, Brittany Bryant from Canada. Any of my Canadian friends out there, make sure you guys are sharing them to all your Canadian chat groups that are familiar with Brittany, that would love to give her a little bit of support and love. I tagged her in my post personally, uh, hoping to get some of it out to her family and friends. Shout out real quick while Brittany's figuring out here. It looks like she's got two balls really makeable. It was a great starting break. She can just come around two rails here for the three in that bottom left-hand corner. After she shoots this two, she's just going to come two rails, go behind this orange five. It's got to control. It's more of a speed thing. Just like that. She wants us to slow down. She doesn't want under that nine. Great touch. Great touch. Afraid she might be falling kind of straight. These pockets are not super giving. So when you fall straight, you have to really focus in order to shoot that ball to one side of the pocket or the other. Right, nice little touch there. Let's kind of get this camera view here. Oh, beautiful position. See how Brittany goes and walks? She kind of walks behind that shot and looks and sees the path of the cue ball that it needs to take in order for her to have a good solid shot on that five ball. And she doesn't want to land straight on that five. She needs angle to get back across for that eight ball. She's really, you notice she's real good about getting behind that ball. I think she fell a little straight. She's probably going to have to get her extension. A little bit of angle. This is actually good because this little bit of angle is all she's going to need to be able to draw that ball back. She put her extension on, which not only gives her reach, but it's going to give her the ability to get a little more power out of her draw stroke. Just like that. Especially when you're stretched across the table, that draw stroke can be difficult. Oh, looky. My partner in crime is Angela Janik back in the booth.
I ate so fast. The food is starting to settle.
Yeah.
I feel content.
All right, Brittany's going to answer back.
Why don't we just do multiple, hey, break and run, break and run, break and run.
I
break
would
and
love
run?
that.
No, I would love that too. It's a good pull.
Brittany went ahead and she went and grabbed her extension. Just a little piece of advice here for us shorter ladies. Anytime that you're playing on the 9-foot table, remember, anything past the side pocket is really difficult to reach. So when you're playing position for yourself, remember that. Or you're going to be using the bridge a lot or your extension.
And if you're not used to playing on a 9-footer and you want to start to play on a 9-footer and you do not have an extension, highly recommend getting one.
Yeah. I think it's important to learn how to use the bridge also, but the extensions are just
They're
amazing.
very helpful because sometimes it's just a one hand grip that makes the difference farther back on the cue. And yes, it does, make the bridge slightly longer, but it's, you can get down on certain shots where you can do that successfully without the bridge. So I'm not a master of the bridge. I'm not sure about you, but I am not a master of the bridge, and I just think my cue extension is a lot easier.
Somewhere I saw a video of Allison years ago explaining how to use the bridge properly, and coming from one of the best female snooker players that ever lived. It was kind of a
She
fun
switches
little
her feet.
video. Yeah, it was kind of a fun little video. I learned quite a few little tricks to using the bridge. I don't know if it's still out there on YouTube. Probably is. Probably could find
Probably
it.
somewhere. She
Um,
walked up to me and just told me, she says, "You need to switch your feet."
mhm.
And you have to have your right hand, and you have your left foot forward when you shoot. When you use the bridge, put your right foot forward. It was the oddest feeling at first, and then all of a sudden using the bridge became so much easier.
You also do that when you elevate.
Oh, I don't
When
know
you
about that.
elevate, jacking up.
Oh, that would be
Niels.
difficult.
Watch some
Niels?
Niels
No, I
fighting.
gotta watch the Niels videos now.
Yeah,
Mentioned it twice.
yeah.
They must be good.
They are good.
Very clean.
She got a nice little tap off that 8 ball.
She, it goes.
What goes?
The two
Oh,
goes both
goes in
pockets.
either
She can pick
pocket.
whatever.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if she had choices there, depending on what she's
I
doing
mean,
this
if
corner
she
pocket.
shoots a 2 to this right hand lower pocket, I mean, I like the fact that she's got that little wall of balls there.
Hmm?
But it also it leaves her, control on the cue ball to shoot the 4 in the same pocket.
Excellent.
Yeah, she shot that really well.
Roll up for the 6. Take what the table gives you. Can slide over too if the 6 goes past the 9. Up.
Oh,
Mmm.
she cheated a little too much there.
Mmm.
Brittany's going to try to take advantage of that mistake there. I know. I don't know how much of that ball that Brittany can see. It's like, and it's a very uncomfortable place to have to jump from. She may have to kick at this ball. No, she can go rail first. It looks like she's going to have to kick at this ball. She has to be very, very careful not to hit this ball too perfectly, right? Because you don't want to follow that ball in with the cue ball.
That right there is the first error by either player. I think she put too much. She missed it. Just a bit too much, but she got it back.
I just looked into the chat room. Noel and Wally says, LOL, crap, I'm on my dog's YouTube.
What does that mean?
Okay, we'll leave that one logged in and then go grab your tablet and log into yours too. We'll take the viewers, thank you. And then share it. Sorry about that, Daniel. I saw the break. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the illegal break. That does require the players have to make those decisions. Obviously, us in the stream, we can't do anything about it.
If somebody
they
makes
didn't
an illegal
catch
break,
it,
the
yeah.
opponent's got to get up and say, "Hey,
Yeah,
that
if they didn't catch
wasn't
it
a
or
good break."
notice, and sometimes if they're good breaks, the ladies won't actually catch that. They're not really looking to beat each other on the rules. So,
no."
yeah, so if it happens and they catch it, of course they're going to take advantage of it. But if they don't catch it and they're getting out anyway, I think they kind of, whatever.
I got replay going.
Oh, nice.
I know.
All right, Kaylee's back at it. She's taking advantage of that little. She did get a fortunate roll when she missed that 4, but you know what? I think in order to win tournaments, you have to get fortunate too. That's all part of it. You can't just play good. You got to get a little lucky, right? You can't win tournaments on just talent. There's too many, there's too many factors. Like the fact that it's alternate break.
So actually, I just watched the replay. It was a legal break. She had 2 pass the head string and come back into the center of the table in addition to the balls made.
Oh, nice. All
Just in
right,
case
there you
anybody
go,
wanted to
Daniel.
know. Replay's good.
Yeah, she went back, and you can always too. I think
It's
when
the
they're
2
live,
and the 3. The 2 and the 3.
yeah,
It
I
went
think
back.
when you're live,
You can't scroll back.
yeah, well, you can scroll backwards. Just so you guys know that, Hey, why don't we do this?
Two and a
Okay,
four, actually.
in
Yeah.
the chat room
Mm-hmm.
right now, you can click on the little heart you see in your chat. When you click on that, a bunch of different emojis will pop up. All right, so why doesn't everybody in the chat room, anybody that is cheering for Kaylee, shoot me some hearts. See how that goes. And anybody that's cheering for Brittany in this match, give me the little confetti happy thing. Let's see how many of those we get. Let's get some pop ups. Hearts for Kaylee and confetti happy
It's emoji time.
shooter emojis for Brittany. Oh, and happy faces. I like that too. Yay! That's awesome. Thanks, guys. That was fun.
That's a new thing you just did right there. We
Yeah,
haven't done
why
that yet.
not?
Oh,
Like,
wait, look at all the. Oh, there's a.
oh, Kaylee's got a bunch of fans. Yay!
Holy
Oh, and by the
cow,
way,
yeah.
you can triple, quadruple, whatever
You can
that is.
tappity tap tap tap.
Yeah,
There
you
you
can
went.
tappity tap that.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
this. She doesn't have a full shot here. We got fans, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
That's
good mix
awesome.
going on there.
Isn't that fun? I just figured that out. This is new to YouTube.
I did not know that was about to happen.
Okay, and anybody that's enjoying the stream, shoot me 100s. Everybody that's loving this stream this week, shoot me some 100s. Let's see that. That's fun too.
emojis for us. Let's go.
Well, that's for everybody, right? 100. Everybody's having a good time. Oh, we don't get no hundreds.
We don't get nothing.
Dang. Thanks, guys.
Nobody's giving us the. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm loving all that stuff though. That's
Maybe there's
awesome.
so many. Oh, wait, there was one.
Oh, we got one 100. Oh, there's another one. Oh, thanks, peeps. Okay. Tappity tap that. That's right, T. Oh, thanks, guys.
Oh, there they are.
Yay. You didn't forget about us.
Mm,
Okay. Actually, this whole thing's for you guys, so
yeah,
oh,
absolutely is.
we love y'all. Okay, let's get back to this match. That was fun, though.
Might be late. We might have had sugar and food.
I'm still drinking coffee.
I just had a pop with caffeine.
All right, she hit that shot really well.
Yeah.
And you know, she knows it. She's feeling very good right now because she was moving to the cue ball before the cue ball even got to its position. So
She
you
knew
know,
she hit it well.
yeah, so you know that Kaylee's really playing great.
Well, I'm feeling the love now. I'm sorry. Them emojis are still going.
Aw.
Thank you, everybody.
You
That
guys
really
rock.
means a lot. That's awesome.
Thanks, everybody. All right, so Kaylee's going to take a second. She's going to make sure. She does have a 40-second shot clock, but she is allowed one extension per rack. This young lady is very
What does
determined.
Okay, she's putting low. She's going to pinch it and hold it for the 3, not draw it all the way back. Yeah. It's a good choice, I think.
Yeah.
That's a smart choice right there.
Just accept the shot.
Mm-hmm. And just come around 2 rails for the 4.
Now I like digging into this a little bit with some bottom English. Yeah, getting on the bottom of the cue ball. It's going to drag it out kind of to this left side corner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And that way she comes up a little shorter and she doesn't get too far down table, getting position on that 5. She underhit it a little bit.
A little bit.
But she's still
She's
okay.
left-handed, so I'm trying to think of if that 8 ball kind of is in her way a little. It's not. Well, maybe she's going to have to cue over that ball, I think, a
Yeah,
little bit.
she's going to have to cue over the 8 a
Yeah.
little. Oh, she can get flat. That's good. She
See, I
can
was
get
wondering if it was
behind
far
the
enough
8.
down, yeah, that she
Yeah,
could.
she was able to get behind the 8. She's just going to go back and forth. She's got to play it with decent
Very
speed.
nice.
She might have overhit this a little. Yeah,
She
wants
needs
to
to get that
bounce.
off the rail.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be on the rail like that. All right, you
Little
guys.
little left English here.
Yeah, little left.
Hold on, I push there we go. Yeah, she's just cueing flat, but using left English. Probably not going to hit this too hard.
Oh,
Uh.
she banked it.
Technically,
That's all right.
did. Ding, 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 ding.
Clean living right there.
Mm-hmm.
I always say that, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of a fun phrase, right? When somebody's really playing well and, you know, good things are happening for them, their pace is good around the table, things like that. I like to make the comment that they're living clean, right? Clean living.
She's going to pinch this, draw it back a little bit, not too far. She wants to stay on
Yeah.
that side of the
Oh
eight ball,
no,
not
she went
this
all in.
side of the eight
She went all
ball.
in.
Yeah, she was reaching a bit. Didn't want to be on this side
Now she can pinch this shot,
and just stop it. Yeah.
just take the shot on the nine. She doesn't have to do anything fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fine with it.
I love a lot of the young talent that's coming out of the United States right now. These girls are really coming into play. They're training themselves properly. I like it. He's almost spearheading in the movement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kaylee McIntosh, go ahead and extend that lead, 3-1 versus Brittany the Bombshell Bryant. This is kind of a clash of the Titans right now.
Kaylee has taken a fourth or fifth place, third or fourth. I can't remember what
I
her
think
highest.
did she get a fifth, sixth at Michigan?
I think it's Soaring Eagle was the one that she did
Yeah,
really, really
she
well.
had really good showing.
And I think
Maybe
it was
fourth.
fifth. I don't know.
Oh,
We'd have to look up. But
she's
so now
consistently
she
placing.
this is at about the same spot where she ended roughly in Soaring Eagle. And yeah, so
Yeah,
this is a
she's
chance for her to improve the best finish that she's had, I
Yeah.
believe, so far.
Yeah.
She's doing fantastic at this event. She's got a good shot.
Great
So,
player.
Brittany,
player.
Brittany is she's had some matches today, and she's dominated them.
She's had a couple grinders
She
too, though.
and then she has had grinders where she's
She's had a
had
couple
to
grinders today. Like, you got to give it
got
up.
down a little and had to come back a few
Mhm.
racks and gain back control. And
She had a real good match against April Larson.
mm-hmm.
She had a tough match against Jessica Barnes. Jessica really played her tough.
Hmm.
So that worked out in Brittany's favor. She played Yuki. She just beat Yuki, and she beat her handily.
She did.
The scoreline says Brittany won that match.
8-5.
Yeah, it's a good match.
Well, and for
An alternate break, that's tough action
It
with these
is.
ladies.
Yuki put Kelly on the B side, so Brittany to beat her 8-5 is a significant win.
It was tappity tapping. That's right. That's right. Tappy.
Ooh.
All right, she's got to hope she gets a little fortunate here. Oh,
I think
she
so.
sure did.
She absolutely did.
Now, in all fairness, that's where she was trying to get that cue ball for the two.
In all fairness, you are correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
She
Yep.
just, she just completely missed the one. But that's okay. I mean, she had to put a lot on that ball to get that cue ball to move around.
Noel and Wally, the next event is actually in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Soaring Eagle, which is a Masters event.
It's a cool casino, too. They play the best music in any casino I've ever been to.
And it is in July, I think the third week of July. But if you look at the WPBA website, you can click on events and it'll give you the event schedule. We have so many events right now in the works that we'll be adding to the calendar, possibly some later this year, possibly, but 2023 is going to be packed full.
24.
2024. Oh my gosh, I lost a year.
Mm-hmm.
How did that happen?
All right, so Brittany is kicking at this one ball. I feel like she's trying to put this two somewhere. Okay, I was like, what is going on?
Just went. Not happy about that. She needed to.
Yeah, she kind of looked at it, went and kind of looked at her spot again and just kind of questioned how that happened, how exactly she had hit that wrong. And of course, with the stream now, she can go back and kind of check it out later on. So one good thing about having stream matches is that you can go back and check yourself.
Do you do that?
No, not often.
I don't.
I would.
I do it when I record myself during practice and I
Yeah.
analyze my practice, but matches against other people, I don't.
Now, if I have a horrible match, I probably never want to see it again. Like
That's
if
that's probably why I don't go back and watch mine.
I had a horrible match when I had that elbow injury against Ava Mataya, and I begged them not to put it on the YouTube, and I kept it off for a couple years. Jerry stuck it back on
Yeah.
me, and I
Ooh,
was
she
like,
missed that. And
yeah,
look,
that was
Brittany's got a shot.
that was a good miss. That was not a good miss. It was uncharacteristic for Kaylee.
Yeah.
She probably just lost her focus right there. I'm sure she'll sit down in her chair and waiting for her next opportunity. She's probably going to really put herself back in check, make sure she's going through her mental checklist. Yeah, so we
What? It's late. It is late. They didn't eat it. They didn't eat enough sugar. Come get some sugar from Lonnie because she had plenty.
I don't have any more. I ate it all.
You ate it all. I ain't got no sugar. I ate it all.
I ate all the donuts.
Yeah. Okay. So both errors, both players tired.
Yeah.
They have been battling it out all day. So
Yeah.
um, get it.
All right. Thanks. I want to do a quick check-in because we've got some new viewers jumping into the chat and on the stream. My name is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I am a VNEA Hall of Famer. I am a WPBA touring player, and I'm joined in the booth here by Miss.
I'm just so proud of you that you actually said I'm a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
She was eyeing me earlier because I'm introducing her and telling everybody Lonnie's in the Hall of Fame. And
Okay, but what's your name, Ange?
I know I'll get there. I'm just so proud of you right now. My name is Angela Janik.
Yeah.
I am on the board of directors for the WPBA, and I'm also a player. So thank you, everybody, for joining.
All right, Noel and Wally. Which name is the dog? So the second person is my partner in crime.
Angela
My
Janik.
partner in crime is Angela Janik, and not only is she an amazing human, she's my coffee partner in the mornings. We video chat and chit chat, and she's the mastermind behind the curtain for all these streaming matches. So none of this would be possible without her. So shout out. But a lot of people actually struggle to when we're both on the stream as to tell us apart, which we don't understand.
We totally think we sound nothing alike.
Yeah, but yeah,
I don't get it. I don't sound like you. You don't sound like me.
I don't know. I take it as a compliment. I'm going with it.
Okay.
But
These girls are having some issues. Right.
this is like an uncomfortable situation, Brittany. You and if you know Brittany, I just seen her walk past the window of our booth, and she's got this little like, "Are you kidding me?" smirk on her face, and she's gonna have to grind this one out a little.
I do. It's late. So
She's not
matches started at
taking much
noon
time.
today. So if people got here before a match at noon, Baylor at 11:30, they've been out this for about 10 hours.
That a girl. I could say. I wonder.
She
She
threw
could.
that ball in
She absolutely hit that ball well, though.
extremely. She said, it's going down.
So we absolutely love it here at ICB. Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama has got to be one of the coolest pool rooms.
Yeah, I love it.
And if you haven't been here, then you're missing out. You need to make the time to take the trip. You can get online, go to their Facebook page, and it'll update you.
Nice.
They have regular weekly tournaments,
Mhm.
so you can come here on a weekend to just hang out and have a good time. They also have a couple really cool split bracket tournaments and high-low events that are handicapped but awesome. So,
Sorry, I just clapped
please.
for Brittany if you heard that.
Yeah,
I want a close match, and she's getting closer.
snap, snap, snappy.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats, and profiles.
All right, I'm throwing a little shouty shout out to Digital Pool. Thank you for creating that awesome equipment. What a program. Oh my gosh, hold on just a second, y'all. I gotta mute myself. Okay, everybody. Angela had to step out of the booth. She was trying to ask me questions in this weird whisper, and I just wasn't doing it. I went ahead and muted the mic. All right, so this is Lonnie. Angela stepped out for a second. Go back to watching the match. Watching the match. Remember, you guys are welcome to check out all the brackets on digitalpool.com. Uh, we also are selling the Aramith TV Pro Cup balls um, on our website, WPBA.com/ball set. And for $330, it can be shipped to any of the 48 continental United States. And you can pick any of the players that are left in the tournament to sign the cue ball. So please do that. Aramith has been kind enough to allow us to use these ball sets in our events, and then we turn around and we sell them afterwards. So they're gently used one time. I don't think any of them are brand new. They may be if they weren't used, but they're gently used, right? And they're from the best players in the world, so they're not abused. You may have new sets available. You'd have to ask. Just the messenger. All right, so it looks like Kaylee has a real opportunity here to extend that lead just a tiny bit. Put a couple game gap between herself and Brittany. All right, she's gonna. All right, that bump's gonna work out okay. And actually, to be honest with you, it probably worked out great. Is simply because now she's made the 5 ball actually an easier shot. And although had she gotten a little bit better position and not touched the 5, she would have gotten fine on the 3 to get back to the 5. But now that they're in this situation, the 5 ball is much more makeable from a stop shot on this 3. She's going for it. She needs that to get some momentum. Oh, it's dangerous. That right there is the only reason I didn't like that shot. All right, so no, the WPBA I don't believe does any drug testing. I've not actually seen that ever happen. I'm not really sure that that's. I don't know that I've ever seen it. I don't even know if that's something they could do. I know that depends. So it might depend on the event if it's sanctioned a certain way, but at the moment I'm not really seeing that. Oh, I like this shot right here she just played. All right, so it looks like Kelly Fisher is currently up 3-2 against Kristina Zlateva, a Bulgarian princess. I hope that name sticks for her. That's a good name. I know Kaylee played a really solid kick shot here. Um, Brittany has to make the choice. Is it easier? Is the shot just as hard as the safety? And if so, I kind of like choosing the more aggressive option. Uh, but if the safety is just as tough, you know, I don't know. I guess it looks like Brittany's looking at maybe kicking behind this ball, kicking it up table, maybe shooting it, trying to kick it towards that brown seven. Boy, there's a lot of Ashleys and not Ashleys in the chat room at the moment. All right, she's gonna get a little roll out of this.
Oh,
Oh, last minute, it did not.
well, I think she can
I
see it.
think Brittany waved because she thought it was gonna freeze up on that nine ball. She kind of did a little, oops, sorry about that wave. Okay, so Kaylee does have a shot on this five. She'll probably just go up and down the table, allows her just to focus on making the ball. Oh, she came under it. I've done that a few times.
We've all done that a few
I
times.
mean, it happens.
It does.
Like,
It does. It does.
it's almost like you lose your focus a tiny bit or take your eye off the object
Hmm.
ball. Next thing you know, you're like, oh,
I didn't mean to
oops.
do that.
Yeah, yeah, I might get away with that one.
I think for long shots, it's just my eyes. I think I see the edge, and then it gets there, and I didn't see the edge. So this is supposed to be on the rail, but she hit that too hard and bounced it out.
She's got to really level out. There's always that one rack where everybody has a brain fart.
They're both just doing it
Yeah.
right now. It is.
This is the rack.
This is the rack.
I feel like in every match there's one rack.
There's one rack. Yeah.
That it just everybody goes, "Oh my gosh, what is happening?"
Usually after that rack, which might be too early for that, but usually after that rack, they take a little break and they reset, and then they come back and dial back in.
It's very possible. I think that would depend on who wins this weird rack.
Yeah.
They've both had lots of opportunities.
There we go. Getting out of that.
She fell a
Now
little
we're
flat.
back in shape.
Here she is. She's like, "That's not a good shot." You could just see Brittany's face a little bit, like, oh, she fell flat on this ball. All right, sorry, somebody popped their head in the booth. Oh Lord. Okay. Now Brittany went ahead. I mean, she shot that really far to the right hand side of that pocket. Um, she could have hit that ball a little cleaner to leave herself a little better on this nine ball, but that's okay. This is a makeable ball. She can get level in her cue. She doesn't have to jack up. She just has to pocket the ball.
Checking out that shot clock because she's taking an extra look at it.
And I do believe that Brittany's already used her extension in this rack, so she has to stay down on this ball and make it. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Winner. All right, so Kaylee goes ahead and takes advantage. She did make a great shot on that 9 ball. It wasn't the easiest leave, but she's going to go ahead and take advantage of that uncharacteristic miss by Brittany Bryant. It's going to extend her lead by 2. Brittany really kind of needed to make that, and that would have tied her up in this match. A 2-game swing is not a terrible swing in a match like this, though. It's just that Brittany's got to depend on maybe a weak break or a bad safety from Kaylee to kind of gain that shot back, that opportunity back. All right, let's see if Kaylee gets a successful break here. Okay, so okay, I'm privy to sitting right at the very end of this where they're racking the balls. They are playing with the Aeromith TV Pro Cup balls, which is actually the set that I have at home with the pink 4 and the orange 5. Probably my favorite set of pool balls, but and so I'm looking down the line of her shots here, and the 1 ball does go. Now the 6 ball is really can be a bit of an issue here. She may be able to put a little bit of left hand English on this 1 ball to miss that 6. Yeah, see, the 6 was always going to be a problem right there. She would have had to kind of jack up or and which is like elevate your backhand to shoot that 1, which is kind of uncomfortable from her starting position. So the bump on the 6 really did cause a small problem. I think she's likely to go ahead here, maybe play a safety, put the 2 at that middle diamond there, and put the cue ball down here on this middle diamond. Kind of like this. Oh, she goes offensive. Oh, she hits it good. It's a great shot. She needed the cue ball to travel about 3, 4 more inches, but it's an absolutely great shot on the 2. I like how she played it at that speed too, right? The cue ball comes down here. If by some chance the 2 doesn't go, she kind of plays almost like a two-way shot. That was a great shot. Very intelligent play. Aw, thanks, Molly. That's the girl. That's one of my girls too. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, absolutely a one pocket shot. I agree. So then Kaylee turns around and makes a great shot on the 4. Land herself in a really easy position on the 5. So here I just think it's about execution, making the balls proper. She's going to go ahead and just shoot this ball in the corner. Go to the rail, back out. That's a great shot. Let's go ahead and look and see the angle on which she has this 7 ball. Looks like she can just go ahead and shoot this with kind of like a stun if she wants to, and the cue ball's going to leak forward. Kind of like maybe 2, 3 ball rotations, or she can even go to the rail and back. Oh, she tried. It kind of stopped dead on her. That was what she was trying to do there. Currently at the moment, Kelly Fisher and Christina Zlateva are 3-3. A tight match over there. Battling for their lives because they're both on the elimination side. All right, Kaylee extending that lead.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at Digital Pool.
All right, we are back after a short player break. And Brittany Bryan is up to break. She needs a nice little break and run right here if she can get it. It'd be nice to kind of, oof. Almost made the one on the side. Made the wing ball. Has a clear shot on the one, except the four's kind of in the way, but it looks to me like that's a solid combo. There's also some room up there. The natural angle from the one to the top rail and kind of back out to the table. One hopefully stay near that pocket and she'll have a follow-up shot on the one after the four is made. The 8 and 9, the 8 doesn't have every pocket available, so that really is, other than a combo to start, the 8-9 kind of clustered together down here where the rack was is the problem that I see. So I'd have to kind of shape a little differently off the 7 ball to make sure that you have a shot on the 8, because as you can see it's close enough to the 9 that it doesn't go in this corner pocket, but it goes in the opposite corner pockets, no problem. So she's going to have to work through that. Right now she has to decide. She's got a little bit of an angle on the one if she's going to, I think she's going to really try to pull that cue ball all the way down table. Kind of a pinch thing like that. That shot right there is kind of a little lower. It's not a draw shot as much as it is kind of a little bit below a stop shot. It's not a full draw. Yeah, so for those of you that aren't sure, this is Brittany Bryant in the green. Kaylee McIntosh is in the black. Oh, Brittany's laughing at herself. I think everyone's a little tired. Playing on the B side and battling through all day long is a little tough. And unfortunately, she put a bit too much on that. And ended up kind of hooking herself. She's down 3 games right now, so this is not how she's wanting this to turn out. She's gonna have to put a lot of English on this to curve it around. A lot of left English. She got it. She nicked it. She needs it to go. Oh, and unfortunately, she came back and tapped that 8-9 and opened it up. So now the 8 ball has another available pocket. So a little bit of an angle on the 3. I would hold the ball up there and put the 5 in the side, but that's me. Kaylee plays very different than I do. I don't like to move, outdo it. No, okay, that's what's good. Actually, speed control's great. Almost close to straight in, not quite. She might come around. because she's got enough of an angle. It's just easy just to let the cue go. She might just come up and back right to the rail, forward and back. Yeah, I think the coming around was the right choice there. Needs a little bit of a bounce, and that's fantastic. Yep, really, really nice. She's going to just either stop the ball there or roll forward slightly, depending. I like rolling forward just slightly. That way, when you make the 8, the natural angle of the cue ball leaves perfect shape for the 9 straight in. I don't think Kaylee McIntosh has a nickname. Could be wrong, but we have Brittany the Bombshell Bryant, but Kaylee does not have a nickname. Feel free to come up for recommendations. So this she's going to pull back just a little bit and put the 9 in the same pocket. Just straight draw. She's excited. She's moving fast. Gotta update the score. Kate is getting a bit of a roll here, and unfortunately Brittany's having a little bit of a rough go at it. And so Kayla's got a substantial lead here. Break and run here would put Kaylee on the hill, just saying. We are an alternate break format. So solid break, but the cue ball just kind of went forward a little bit and back out. Shouldn't pinch it back. You want to really kind of pop it or pinch it back a little bit into the center of the table. So she got stuck a little bit behind the 6 ball. I think she's pushing here. To making a really tough, sharp offensive cut on the 1, or choose to do a safety. I would pick safety off of this. To shoot this shot and get back to the 2 ball is a little bit much.
All right. Hi, everybody.
Lonnie's back.
I'm back.
It's not the same without you, you know.
Oh, that makes me feel nice.
Really not the same.
All right, so Brittany let that leak out a little underneath that 3 ball.
So you missed it. The last rack had a open rack. She broke. She did a 1-4 combo. She made the 1, slid down for the 2, hit the 2, and tried to draw out and bumped balls and hooked herself for the next ball. And Kaylee got out. So you can see we're now 6-2. And then Kaylee broke, just pushed out. And then Brittany returned right there. And then this is the 3rd shot. So that's where we are.
All
Brittany's
right,
just
she
having.
needs this to slow down. She needs this to slow down. Oh my, what a beautiful shot.
Great shot.
It's a fantastic safety right there by Kaylee McIntosh.
Good hit.
All right, she's gonna
Oh,
get
she made it.
fortunate. I don't know that she's real excited about making that, but
She still has control, even
yeah,
though,
she's back at the table
yep.
though. Right. I'm kind of sad. This is going to be my last match for this event.
Oh, I wasn't ready to tell
I'm
everybody.
so sorry.
Oh my
I have
goodness.
to leave very early in the morning.
She's leaving me alone. I thought she loved me. Oh, see,
Oh,
that's what Brittany's night. This is the match for Brittany. Just things like that. And
yeah.
unfortunately, she's having a few just little issues with things here and there, and are not. She's
And in fairness, Brittany has played a lot of matches today.
yeah, a lot.
These ladies, these last four ladies that are playing currently at the moment, they're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Kaylee, I feel like because she came from the A side, this is her first B side match.
She hasn't
Um,
played as many.
yeah, I
Right.
just don't feel like she's faced many. I mean, Brittany has literally been grinding all day long. So, and Kelly as well.
Yeah. Kelly's on
So,
match number 5 of the day
yeah, and I'm not
right now.
saying that that's why Kaylee's ahead or Brittany's behind. I'm just saying that some of the uncharacteristic mistakes maybe that you're seeing from Brittany right now might have a little bit to do with fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
And so, things just don't tend to roll your way sometimes, right? All right, so it looks like she, I can't tell if she's aiming to thin this three. She's, oh, she could see it. She
Mm.
spun around that orange five ball. That was a great shot. Now here she has to be really diligent, right? Because she's going to cut this ball with some pace. So she's got to make sure she comes straight up and down from that point of contact, missing the brown seven. She needs to miss the brown seven. She doesn't want to put too much left hand English on this because she doesn't want to come inside of that six either. So she really just got to hit this with good pace. It's high ball, go back and forth. She doesn't want to mess with the six. Woo! You can see she kind of knew she overhit that a tiny bit. That's all right. It came out real nice. It's going to work out just fine for Kaylee. But she really, really, that was a really difficult shot to control. Um, and so, and she came out good. That's great. Um, she may have overcompensated just a tiny bit on the shot
A little
or
bit.
overcut it a little bit.
She's okay though.
Yeah, but Kaylee's playing great right now.
I just looked at the scores. They were tied, Kelly and Christina, but now Kelly's kind of broken away. She's leading 5-3 against Latifa.
Oh, hey, Stefan. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm currently in the booth with Miss Angela Janik. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, she's okay. Not this. Nope, she didn't get that one. So maybe just lost a little bit of focus. That ball was really straight, and she needed to pull it back. So that maybe just took her focus a little bit. She lost it just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit. She didn't miss that ball by
Yeah,
much.
no, I think she just lost a little bit of focus. All right, so Brittany's got an opportunity here to kind of steal one of those racks back. Yeah, just so you guys know, my favorite part about commentary is the finals match.
I know she's
And
gonna
I'm
be.
so sad, but I
Tell me
will
you're
be
gonna be listening.
watching.
You will be,
I
right?
will,
I know.
absolutely. You guys, somehow we got to figure out how to zoom me in, right?
Well, I like the last question in the chat. Somebody just
Uh,
asked you, Lonnie, why don't you answer that one?
which one? Do I play pool? Absolutely, I play pool.
She plays good pool, not just pool. That's it, Brittany.
All right. She's not going away. She's not going away. If you give her the opportunity, she's going to try to take it. Now, this match is tough, right? It's like a 5-2 race. Since this is a race to 8, Brittany needs to win 5 racks to win this match. And And so, really, what happens was we all know we've discussed it in the previous matches. This being an alternate break format, she's got to depend on some crazy things to start happening to Kaylee on her breaks. Um, and so, I mean, nobody wants to see that happen, right? But in order for Brittany to get back into this match, some things have got to start happening. And we all know that that's possible for Brittany. We see momentum shifts all the time in this format. So, right? Thanks, Tim. All right, she needs that 7 to get out of her way. That brown 7 needs to move. Oh, I do think she can see the 2. She has to really, really focus. This is a tough cut to start. And she's got a few balls in the way here. She may just opt to play into the face of that brown 7 to hold up the cue ball. She will have to do that with a little bit of, let me see, I'm trying to position myself in her place. So it'd be left hand English. Just a tiny bit. She could use a tiny bit of left. It'll kind of throw that 2 ball to the hole and allow her to kind of bump into the face side of that 7. Oh, great shot. I like that choice.
Mm-hmm.
Great shot,
Me too.
Brittany. Yeah, absolutely great shot. Let's turn it around. She can put a little heat on Kaylee here. I think Kaylee's going to go for the 2 rail, come under the 2 and kick it out of there, kick and stick kind of shot. She actually practices this shot, so I favor her to hit this well. Well, she got a little bit of a kind of weird kiss on that
She's gonna
2.
leave something though.
Yeah, she
Farther it
definitely.
goes, the harder it gets though.
Mm,
Eeft. It's a
this
little bit
is a
up there.
tough cut shot. Brittany has options, right?
She
She
can
can,
hide behind that.
yeah, or she can thin bank this too and put it right there next to that 5 and play like one of those containing safeties.
Mm-hmm.
I stole that from Jeremy Jones, by the way.
Oh, I don't. I know he does not mind.
Yeah, no, he's fantastic.
I steal a lot of advice from Jeremy Jones,
I
not
really,
just words.
there's a couple other ones that I really like because I watch a lot of One Pocket.
Yeah.
I like Josh Roberts and Scotty Frost.
Yeah.
Both great
Good stuff right
commentary.
there.
Yeah, both great commentary. Right, so she
She went
just
for
went
it.
for it. She needs to get a good solid kiss here.
She just got out there, didn't she?
And actually, that little kiss on that 4,
It was good. It moved
yeah,
it
it,
over.
it was. It was good. It was a very good situation. Brittany looks right now, she's really working on and staying determined, putting the work in behind the shots. They are on a 40-second shot clock, so she's limited on how much time she can take, but I think that's maybe good in this situation. Oh, yeah, she definitely underhit that ball. Now she left Kaylee a bit of a tester here. Kaylee just missed a straight in ball that was
Just draw. She was trying to draw the 6 out.
yeah, and I feel like this shot maybe is a tiny bit tougher than that shot. So we'll see if she can catch the window here for that 4. She may opt to just really go at it. No, because she could get all the way back across the side of the
Mm-hmm.
table. She doesn't necessarily have to catch the 7-9 gap.
Oh, it's not going to be enough.
See, I didn't like holding it for that gap. That's exactly what I was afraid would happen.
Yeah, right in the way.
Yeah. So now
The rail first there.
the rail first is there, but she has to watch for the scratch on this rail first. Does anybody know what the current score is with Kelly Fisher and Christina Zlateva?
I do. Give me 1 second. I'll refresh for you. Going at it this way instead.
Okay, so she's not going real first. I think she saw that there's potentially a scratch there. She needed to hit that a little firmer. She kind of babied that ball a little. Maybe got a little timid or a little hesitant in last minute in that follow through. Okay, so Brittany's gonna shake it out, make some decisions, do all of that while she's standing. She's not gonna make any decisions while she's down on the ball. She's already committed at this point. She's gonna pocket this 4.
There we go.
Yep, she's gonna accept the cut on the 5 because it's a natural to go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it easy. She doesn't have to put a lot into the cue ball. She just has to pocket the 5. All right, so Kelly's up 5-3 at the moment. Thanks, Carly. Right, so Brittany kind of cheated the pocket a little bit there, but it came out well. She's really got to kind of just make a decision here. Can she go ahead and just kind of pinch stop shot this ball? Looks like she can. Oh yeah, she's straight in. That's a good shot. She can even replace the ball a little with a little stun shot, where it's kind of like a stop shot, but you're replacing the cue ball or the object ball with the cue ball. So she could play that. She could just go ahead and stop it. I kind of like to replace stun shot, but she rolled it. I didn't like the roll. That's the only one I didn't like, but here she can loosen up. She can go ahead and throw this cue ball around. 1, 2, 3. She could even go 4 rails if she really wanted to let loose. What? She could. I don't know if she's going to bump that 9. Maybe she's playing the bump. No. See, now that I didn't like. But it's okay, because, I mean, it's a makeable 9 ball.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of like moving that cue ball around. I don't have to try to hold anything. Sometimes when I try to hold things, I miss the ball. I just let it go.
Sometimes I know I do too. Yeah, there's always days.
Let it go and let God, per
Oh,
se.
she overcut that by so much.
Now this miss could potentially put Kaylee McIntosh on the hill. Kaylee's really got to settle in, commit to making this ball. See her putting in the work. She's getting behind the shot, doing all her pre-shot routine. I like her settling in and just pocketing this ball. See, a little much. I just think that was a little too much pace.
Ay.
I think that was just a little too much pace. I didn't think she needed that much pace. But I bet her adrenaline's really high right now.
It is.
So we all know how that gets. All right, Brittany takes advantage of another rack there.
Carly, just so you know, I am keeping track of Kelly's match for you, so it's not updated.
So I think
going out to
Carly
take a look.
is keeping up on Kelly's match.
She is. I just went out and looked and had Dean update it just to make sure it's current. And a game had just finished in the set, and 6-4 for Kelly. So they're kind of holding pretty close.
If anybody would like to see the path that these ladies have taken to get to this point in the tournament, you can go to digitalpool.com, search in the tournaments, WPBA Iron City. You will find the brackets for this match. They also have some live scoring options in there, and if the girls are able to use their data on their phones, or they can get them to work, it's kind of a weird internet setup here, they will update, as long as, and our tournament director does also, if he knows that they're not able to. It's like Kaylee went ahead and got funny on this one ball, but she had a great break. Just didn't get a shot.
Wonder if she's gonna. I'm gonna catch you doing that if you're doing it from there. I want to see that.
So tomorrow, I do know that the A-side final is Christina Tkach and Wei Su Chen. So I think that match is very likely to be a stream. That one's for sure
It's
a stream
a hot
match.
seat.
Yeah,
it's the hot seat.
match.
Always
So,
mandatory on stream. That hot
Yep.
seat is.
It's going to be a good match.
Good hit.
And I do think that's a noon match. Is that a noon match?
It is. We start
That's
at
a
noon. And
noon
it should
match.
be. It should be the
Central.
hot seat at noon, and then the
Central
current
time zone.
final two of the B side, which would be the winner of this one and the winner of Kelly and Zlatiba,
Hmm.
playing at the same time, and then of course you know it goes from there. That is 12 noon Central Standard, so then 1 p.m. Eastern.
And just so you know, anybody out there who follows some of my 21 question stuff that myself and Nate Mindom from Cue It Up Network and podcast, we do 21 questions with some of the players and some of the people involved in
Some good
pool.
ones.
I have a couple really good new 21 questions that are we'll be posting sometime here in the next week. So stay tuned if you follow me on social media. Oh, look who beat the Bulgarian princess. I know, right? That's a great nickname for her.
It's already
Um,
sticking.
yeah. So Christina lost on the final four of the winner's side to Wei Su Chen um, in a pretty crazy match. And then she's currently playing Kelly Fisher to stay alive in this event. So she is down, I think, 6-3 at the
Six
moment,
to
though.
four.
Oh, so she got one back. So 6-4 is the current score line. Oh, I know. I love the 21 questions too. It's fun, right? I kind of always change them up just a tiny bit, like every time I ask. I don't want anybody to like do some research. The girls are always asking me, "Well, can I see the questions first?"
No,
No.
takes away
You
all the fun.
no, that takes the fun out of it. You gotta trust me. And so far, so good. Most of the ladies have been great about it.
Mm, mm,
And
mm,
so she
mm,
came up a little on the short side of that. I think she was trying to reverse that off that second rail,
mm.
some inside English, but it just didn't kill enough. I think maybe she might
Reaching
have well, and I think she hit that ball a little fatter. I think
something.
she needed to hit that ball a little thinner, and she'd have got a little more of that action off that shot. But I mean, it is what it is, right? She still got a shot here, or she has safety options.
She's going for this. Yep.
It's a nice little touch. She needs that four to get off that rail.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a good
that's a good
shot.
shot.
Little. I mean, it's hard to. You don't want to hit that too hard, but that four to bounce out a bit more. But still, a great shot.
She's gonna really settle in. She wants to make this ball. She doesn't want to overhit it because there's a potential to scratch in the side pocket on this shot. So she definitely wants to make sure she just hits it at a nice steady pocket speed. Cue ball should just come back up in between the side pockets
Oh,
there.
that wasn't.
She was walking away before
Yeah,
the balls even stopped rolling. She knew right
just
away.
felt bad. It just felt bad. Brittany was hoping for maybe to come back to the table with something a little easier than this.
All right, that's fair. I'm laughing at some of the comments. Every once in a while, I peep the chat room. You guys are funny. All right, Brittany's going to go ahead and try to get that safety here.
I think she did.
I don't know.
She did.
I think she
It's
got her.
absolutely perfect.
Now, here's another situation. Now, I'm telling you, I have seen Kaylee practice these kick shots. As long as she stays settled, keeps her wits about her, make sure she continues to think clear, and she doesn't hold her breath. That's a big thing.
Holding your
Can't,
breath is bad.
yeah, can't hold your breath when you're playing pool.
If you catch yourself holding your breath, practice not doing that. Exhale. Do not hold your breath.
Shoot on your exhale. There's a little piece of advice from us in the booth here.
Exhale.
Okay, that ball needs to stop. Ooh,
Whoa.
do you see that ball? Listen to me.
Seriously?
Yeah, it
I ain't
heard me.
listening to you that good.
That little measle ball likes me.
It's tucked in.
Yeah, she got very fortunate there, but that's okay. She
It's
hit
two
that.
row kick. On a one
Yeah.
or two, it's a 1 or 2 row kick.
Well, and I think
But
everyone on the planet who plays at a decent level knows that that's always potentially an option kicking under that four.
mhm.
Like you know that there's a potential that that cue ball is going to get squeezed there. You almost have to take a little bit of that risk to see if you can gain some reward. And so I like it. It was a good shot. Brittany's kicking. That was the intention, was a safety. The intention was to have a safety. Oh, nice connection. She hit the ball. All right, she's going to get a little roll out of this. Remember we were talking like Brittany needs things to just turn. And in matches, momentum's change. They shift, especially in longer races like 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. You'll see momentum shifts. Now, you may not see momentum shifts in short races to 3, 4, some of your league tournaments or, your small hometown events that are shorter races. But in these longer races, there tends to be some type of momentum shift somewhere in the match.
So I just kind of peeked out of the booth for a minute, updated a score, and Kelly Fisher's on the hill against Christina's Latifa, 7-4. So she looks very maybe exhausted and determined at the same time, if there's a face for that. And Brittany's going down fighting at the moment with this rack. She's like, I might be down a couple racks. I ain't done. I'm going to fight. I give it everything I got here. It's currently 10:21 here in Birmingham, Alabama, and they're working on a long day. Lonnie, how you feeling? The coffee's still kicking in? Yeah, she's good to go. Look at that. She's got it down to 1. I want to make sure to remind everybody of our tournament sponsors. A big thanks to Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama. So love this place. Diamond, of course, our favorite pool tables, Simona's Cloth, Aramith Billiard Balls, Jam Up Apparel, Servitude Photography, thank you, Corby, and our Ounceville template racks, which we are using for all of our events. So thank you to those sponsors, long-term sponsors, and we're very grateful for all of their support. We're back to break. See what Brittany can do here. A break and run by Brittany would tie it up. Just saying. 8-ball gonna get in the game? 8-ball did. That darn 8-ball.
Was it the last ball rolling?
Yes, it always is, isn't it?
My
It's the
goodness.
one that you get mad at because, ooh, she only got the 3 past the line.
Oh,
She made the wing ball, but she only got the 3 past the line.
now in this situation, if
You
Kaylee can't
might
see
not
that
want
one, I might
You-
not want that. I'd be like, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
Can she give it
Yep,
back?
she gave it back.
She does give it back. It's a good shot. She could have played the push, though. That's all Brittany's going to do here. I feel like, I don't know if I wonder if she just didn't look at that.
Hmm.
Can she push if she takes it? No, she cannot push.
Hmm.
So if the incoming
Okay, don't
player
ask me.
takes
It's
it,
so late.
I think if the incoming player takes the rack, they cannot push. Only the breaker gets to push, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
But I could totally be wrong.
I didn't invent any terms. Okay. Serve.
It's a tennis term. It's a tennis term, and it's good though. So if it's someone's break and the other person wins, you broke serve. I don't watch a lot of tennis, but I like the phrase.
All right, you guys, I'm having a slight technical difficulties. All of a sudden, I lost Angela in my headset. Yeah,
Well-
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, well, I just
I think
that's
they can
weird.
hear you.
Does everyone at home, they can still hear me?
Is somebody whispering? Am I whispering? Who's whispering?
Yeah, I think something's going on with my mic. Can you guys hear me?
We both got quiet. We're waiting for somebody to say something. Hear you both. Yay,
Okay,
thank you,
good.
somebody.
It is super weird. I totally lost all my sound in my headset. All right. Well, as long as y'all can still hear me, I can hear Angela inside the booth. I just usually I can hear her inside my headset. Thanks, guys.
Hmm.
I wasn't keeping secrets, I promise.
Lonnie
I
doesn't
think
have
I
any.
muted myself actually, so that's probably why y'all think I I was keeping secrets. I think I accidentally muted myself, then all of a sudden my headset wasn't working. All these panic things started happening.
Oh, you turned the volume all the way down. Turn it up.
Oh, hold on. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, speak to me.
She loves it. The
It's like a
sound of my
voice from
voice.
heaven.
Sound of my voice.
I did all the things wrong to my headset right there. Sorry about
See,
that,
and you
y'all.
and you gave me a hard time earlier for pushing the wrong buttons,
Well, I
and
think
you've been at
my
it since.
controls were sitting in my lap, and I think I must have laid my hands
Boom.
on them. I was pushing
Oh,
them.
oh.
All right, this is a
Mm.
beautiful shot.
You hear me go, ooh, ooh, there. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's
Pretty,
a
pretty.
nice safety by Kaylee. I like her buckling down here and a breaking serve. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so if someone that's really what it means is that it like say that Kaylee gets up and breaks the rack and Brittany ends up winning the rack, that means that Brittany broke serve. And then she gets to get up and break the next rack because it's alternate breaks, so
If you know Angela, she's never muted. Thank you. I know.
I'm loud too. I can't really make too much fun of Angela.
Oh, both of us together is probably, it is
Yeah.
what it is. But life is happiness, and I like to be happy. And if I'm quiet, I'm sleeping.
What were those crazy ladies that went out on the road together? Thelma and Louise? I feel a little bit like
I
that
am not.
sometimes with
I'm not
Angela.
taking the car off the cliff with you. Or maybe we already did
If
that.
I'm driving, you may not have a choice.
Oh my god.
Man down. Um, kidding. I would never do that anyway. Uh,
Oh, get it, get it.
oof.
Oof.
I actually think it was kind of a good thing she clipped that 9.
Mm-hmm. Got it out of the way of a 1-9
Hmm.
combo, right?
Yeah, because if she gives up the ball in hand, right? Like the 1-9 combo, I think was kind of lined up well. Now that's not an option.
Still, I mean, they're both struggling. They've been at this all day, one way or another, and they're
Hmm.
playing a lot of matches. It's late at night, and I think they're struggling a little bit. This is still a really close match, and it's anybody's game.
Thanks, guys. Yes. Yes, Timmy, exactly.
Learned so much from listening to Lonnie. When it comes to pool, she knows her stuff.
Yeah, it's all that Hall of Fame knowledge, y'all.
24
Currently
years,
making fun of myself now.
26 playing pool.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 ball is one of my favorite games. To me, that was a really big honor because 8 ball is literally one of my favorite games.
Play every game though.
Yeah, I do play every game, but 8 ball's one of my favorites.
I only play rotation. But I like this table. I'm not gonna jinx it. I really shouldn't say anything, but
Yeah, she's got
this
to
is a
get
good
right
table.
on this 4 ball, and its bottom line is if she doesn't get right on the 4 ball, she's in trouble getting on that 5. And that 9 ball is a real big ball if she's not in the proper space.
Well, she can make the 4 without hitting the 9 right now. She's got to put some outside English and come around for the 5. She just really, I think it's good. I like it. It's gonna make the ball. She nicked it.
I told you that 9 was a big ball.
Bigger ball than I thought. My eyesight's gone. It is late.
Well, it's just hard to see, right? Like, sometimes on the monitor, you can
I
be
didn't want to sit
really,
up.
yeah. Sometimes on the monitor, it can be very deceiving.
It's so different if you sit up and look at the table through the window. We love some of these comments. You guys are great. Make us laugh too. She's doing with this. Guess. Predict, Lonnie. Predict.
I think she's gonna thin it and come around and use that 9-7 for a block. She has a free chance to take a swing at the shot, right?
Just controlling the
Yeah.
speed.
Just keep it
Two-way shot.
behind. Yeah, keep it behind that 7 and the 9. It's a good shot.
Now what? Haha. Tough place to be in with 3 balls left on the table. Ah,
That's always the danger of that shot.
of kicking that direction, especially.
That is always the danger on that real first shot.
Oh,
I even kind of like coming 2 rails underneath it there, but coming 2 rails to the right side, long rails, and then coming underneath that 5 ball, just because of that scratch rail first. It's always such a big ball there. Now, if the 5 ball had been closer to the rail, I don't
Yeah.
worry about that as much.
Right.
But it's, a couple ball widths away from the rail and you don't hit it clean, that is definitely always an option. A scratch is always an issue.
Too far ball.
I still favor Kaylee to make this ball. She's got to keep it steady. Atta girl, nice shot.
All right.
Kaylee McIntosh on the hill.
Kelly Fisher moves on. That match is now complete.
Christina Zlateva ends up with a 5th, 6th.
5th, 6th. That's
That's
correct.
a great,
Yep.
that's a great tournament for her.
It is. It is.
I know she's due to win one. I do believe she's capable of winning one.
She is, and she's
So,
due.
I think she's due. She's put
putting
in
her
some
time
good.
in.
She's put some good numbers in. It's tough you get into this tour because there's some seriously strong top players in the WPBA. So,
It takes the final few.
and
To
Christina
take her
really
out.
joining this tour has really made it even stronger. So, shout out to her for grinding it out and
Wonderful performance.
yeah, one of these days she's gonna knock one off.
Well, that's interesting.
Now, Tim, that's not a question you ask a lady.
I never ask a lady how old she is.
Although I do think that Kaylee is in her early 20s. Not exactly
So
sure.
she would answer you, but some of us wouldn't.
Yeah, she's in her early 20s, I think. I don't think she would be offended by me saying that. She did just get married this year, so congratulations to her for that. Her husband is a really cool guy. I've seen
Very
him
nice.
sweat in some of her matches in a few events.
Yep.
I
Very
think he
nice
might
guy.
be more nervous than anybody else in the room when she's
does.
playing.
He does.
But
Yeah.
that's okay. That's a good thing. I mean, that means he cares about how she's doing. Support is huge in our sport, and I think the ladies that have a lot of support tend to be more comfortable competing.
I
So,
agree. Gotta have people in your corner.
yeah, absolutely.
You've got. Come on, you've got a husband that goes to almost every event with you.
Yeah, I mean, he works almost every event I play in too.
I get it, but
he's done
even
got
if-
himself
but even
jobs.
Even if he didn't, he'd still go. I think that's a big fan right there.
Yeah, no, he is.
He just
My husband's for sure my biggest
he can
supporter.
sit and watch pool all day long if you're in an event.
He watches
He's
all
right
pool
there.
all the time with
Oh
me.
my gosh.
We were on the road on the way to Vegas, and I was watching the UK Open on my phone, putting it on my speakers in my car.
Nice shot, Brittany.
She hit that
was a
really
great
well.
Shot. That fantastic.
Yeah, she definitely hit that good.
Nice and smooth.
It's still only a 2-game swing here. That's not
I know.
big gap.
Brittany, the thing about Brittany is Kaylee being on the hill has zero effect on her whatsoever.
Yeah.
This is just another game,
She's just going to
and
keep
she's
doing
doing
what
work.
she's just going to keep doing what she's doing. If it works, it works. She's been in this position numerous times in her career. She's not going to be happy about that. I think she meant to cut that ball and get some swing out of that. I don't think she meant to stop that ball.
It's in the bucket almost.
Yeah. She has a couple options here.
Let's see if she gets down.
The ball does go in the side pocket.
Does and just roll
She can,
forward for
and
the
actually,
four.
it's just a roll forward for the four.
Yeah, shouldn't.
Nice and smooth. She's got to commit to the shot.
I thought it was a little bit. Yeah.
She kind of made a little grimace. I can see her in the window when she came off that ball.
Oh, I don't want to see.
Yeah. I mean, we know how that feels, though. When you feel like it was a tough shot, but it was makeable, right? And so, as a player, you're kind of like, man, feel like I should have made that.
Such an emotionally up and down sport because you feel great, confident, you go to shoot, and you realize at some point, as the cue ball's moving, that you missed it, and your emotions go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh. And then, opponent gets to the table, they might miss, and then all of a sudden you go, oh. It's just a roller coaster.
All right, everybody. Before we get to the end of this match here, we'd love it if you guys would show us some love. Let's do some smiley faces. Can you all give me a bunch of smiley faces? I know there's a bunch of you guys in this chat room.
It's emoji time.
It's emojis.
It's late. Show us some love.
Yeah. Nice little stroke there.
Side English to hold that ball and pull it back up table.
Missed that 9 ball. All right, where's my smiley faces? I'm going.
Oh, they're still doing the hundreds
All
from
right,
before.
I'm not mad about the hundreds either. You guys do that.
Look at that, love.
Right.
Feeling it.
Yay.
Seven ball. Let's just see how much room it has. It has. It has.
Yay.
You can. In that corner pocket. You can. All smiley faces. Go, 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 go.
Aw. All right.
Thank you, everybody.
I feel like she's going to have to
We appreciate
really.
it so much.
You've seen her kind of drop her arm there. Like, clearly, she feels like, she could have fallen a little shorter, a little longer either way, and this was a much easier.
Yeah, she left it a little hard here on the
Yeah,
six.
much easier shot for her. She may have to just draw this back and accept a tough cut on the 7.
Let's draw on the 6 again. That's what got her a few racks ago.
All right, she's going to be, she's going to be upset with herself. She's made a few late rack errors to let Brittany back into this match.
Right. She has.
She's, and she's been pretty dominant up until that point. You guys are amazing. Look at all those emojis. Yay. I think everybody in the room's at the point where they're afraid to breathe.
Well, okay, there. See, it's such. Look at the shape on the 7. Just look at the shape on the 7. That.
Yeah, that's
Oh, the emojis are still going.
Oh, you guys rock. That is this is a tough shot for Kaylee. She's in kind of a weird spot.
I wonder if you. It's so tempting. There's not much to hide from. Safeties are hard. She might go for it.
Well, and here's the thing that
She
worries.
looks like she's going for it.
Yeah, but the problem that worries me with this is she may be able to try to cut this and then try to get this cue ball back underneath this round 7 and the 9 ball.
I know.
This is the only real opportunity. Oh, she hit that really well.
She did.
She needs it to
She
slow
just
down.
needs it to.
Slow down, slow down. Oh,
That's a tough cut.
yeah.
That pocket's tiny from this angle. It's
Yeah.
tiny.
You guys see how little that little
She
black
won't, no, she's
spot
gonna.
in the
Is she
side
gonna bank?
pocket?
Is she gonna play safe?
Well,
Gonna play safe?
she's got an option to go two ways on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a
Yeah.
great a girl. That's a good,
I was
nice.
gonna say that
She's,
looked like just too tiny of a
she
side
put
pocket.
all the heat back on Brittany here.
I gotta sit up. It's on. Yeah, definitely.
I think that the match got tighter, and we we went back into whisper mode because we're I feel like
I
everybody's afraid to
yeah.
breathe.
We have to understand that. Sorry if we get quiet. Brittany's standing right in front of our booth, and it's she's got her opponent on the hill, and we're trying we're trying not to disturb them by talking too loud. So
Yeah, this is a great shot. This Kaylee really went ahead and just tried to seal the deal.
she hit.
Oh, not
Oh
again.
dear.
Oh,
Same thing as before.
she's had some really bad rolls when it comes to the kicking of the balls today.
Lonnie, I'm gonna make a prediction that this is the last of the fans they're gonna hear. The Hall of
Oh.
Fame, Lonnie Fox Raymond. You're gonna have to do some little bit of talking and closing out for us this evening, if you may.
Aw. Yeah, Timmy, I'm outie. All right, congratulations to Kaylee McIntosh. This is the end of the road for Brittany Bryant. She is finishing in the fifth place position, which is still a great event for Brittany. She's had a really long road through the B side of this event, so shout out to her and congratulations to Kaylee McIntosh. She is inside the top four of this event, so congratulations to her. She will be playing tomorrow. And they have are you sure that's fifth sixth? Is that fifth sixth?
hmm
That is fifth
We have
sixth.
4 left. So we have the winner of this, Brittany Bryant, Kelly Fisher, and then we have
No, Kaylee
Chris.
McIntosh and Kelly Fisher.
Yeah, the winner of this. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Winner of this, Kaylee McIntosh and Kelly Fisher.
Yep.
So Brittany and um, who did Kelly beat? It's been a long day.
Christina Sleteva.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Brittany and Christina Zlativa are a fifth and sixth. And then we have the hot seat. So the hot seat match will start at noon tomorrow. She's got some fans coming up to congratulate her here.
Yay!
Everybody's
There's
kind of
little
happy about it.
Sophia Mass. She's
So,
been hanging out with Kaylee all week.
yep. So stay tuned for in the morning. We will start a little bit before noon so everybody has a time to jump on. The hot seat will be at Central Standard Time at 12. But I'm going to say good night to you all, and I'll see you tomorrow because I will be here, and Lonnie's going to close us out for the rest.
Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and checking into the streams, making sure that you guys are giving the love and support. All the people out there that purchased the Aramith ball sets from us this weekend so far, I really appreciate you. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors for the stream for this particular event, the League Room, Midwest Carbon Technologies, and Iron City Billiards. And of course, as always, to my partner in crime, Miss Angela Janik. So much of this we couldn't do without you, so thank you for that. I'm super sad that I don't get to be there, but tomorrow I'll be in the chat room mixing it up with you people watching the stream from my car. My husband's going to be driving me home, so shout out to everyone this week for all the hard work, and you guys enjoy the rest of this tournament. It's bound to be a great one. Thanks again. See you all soon.